So I did finally check out the plasma rifles, and yes, they are what I'm going to be using now as my default weapon. It's going to be replacing my combat rifle. So if you see the combat rifle here, you can see compared to this plasma thing, it is a lot worse because it's worse in every single category except for fire rate. So even with the 25% damage and whatnot, it doesn't compare because you see how that's 114? This does 120, 120, so it does 240 damage. The only downside to this is the ammo. The ammo is actually very rare, so I don't know if I'm going to run out of ammo or not. I know eventually I'm going to be moving on to the Gauss rifle, so that will be coming soon. But for the time being, I'm replacing this combat rifle with my plasma rifle, which, you know, even has the bonus of 50% more damage against humans, which is even better. I didn't even care about that, but that's a solid little legendary thing there. And of course, what else would you name a gun that shoots sticky goo than the Sticky Mess? So we have that new rifle there. That's going to be our go-to gun. Of course, we still have the sniper here, the Cremator, but I also like how small this is. Like, you see how small this is compared to the laser rifle? Like, this is how messed up the laser weapons are. They are gigantic. Like, you see where that yellow stuff ends? At the very top of the yellow, that's where the plasma rifle ends. So everything above that is just way too big. So I love that the plasma stuff is a lot smaller in terms of screen space, so it's not, you know, distracting. So that's cool. And I did also check out that shotgun I got yesterday, and honestly, it is better in every way compared to my gunneria here, with the exception being it has horrible recoil. The recoil on my normal shotgun does this. You know, that little recoil? The recoil on this other shotgun? Boom. Boom. And that's not even exaggeration. Even with all the mods that reduce recoil, that other shotgun, while a little stronger and whatnot, just is not worth it because the recoil, again, is ridiculous like that. It goes way up like that, and I can't use that. But yeah, we have a new plasma rifle here we're going to be using, so that's fun. Anyway, I guess we can turn in our thingies here.
What now?
Some more stupid
Our
quests.
scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland.
Jamaica
We'll
Plain.
take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
I have a quest taking me there, but we're not going there today. I'm going to be doing, of course, we're going to be doing this quest line, special delivery. We're doing that stuff, but first I want to finish exploring this. I know there's this Sandy Cove's place, but I thought there was a second building here. It may just be the town of Salem that was marked. We'll find out. But I'm really excited about this. This quest line seems kind of cool. I am liking the plasma rifle. In the older games, plasma weapons were a lot slower in terms of like the ballistic or whatever the plasma speed that was being shot at. Apparently, it's still slower in this game, but it's significantly faster than the previous games. So basically, if you're using it as a sniper rifle, that's when you're going to notice how slow it is. But since I'm using this as just a regular, everyday gun, the speed's basically the same. So I'm excited about this. The only issue, of course, like I said, is the ammo. I may not have enough ammo to use this. For now, we will. Alright, so this is the place we checked out yesterday. Was there any other buildings to enter? I don't think so. It's just, Sandy Cove place. Yeah, so we'll just check the area here. Alright, good. So it's just this one place. That's perfect, because I want to get this quest done, because it seems kind of cool. So first, we'll check out this place. Had to look up what that word meant. Again, it's not an old person home. It's a home for people who are sick, and they're, I guess, recovering from some sort of health issue. So it could be an old person, but still. Not the traditional old person home. Let's see what's in here. We still have Coltbot with us. I will be switching out. This might be like the last stream with Coltbot for a while. Because again, as a everyday thing. Oh shit, it's another Sanny, front desk Sanny. But it has like a stealth and stuff. Robot's terrible, so. Especially once I start heading towards the main quest, I'm going to be taking Kate with me, because her companion quest is down there anyways.
Security operations.
Make a quick save.
Welcome to Sandy Cove's Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
See, this is why I wanted to do a quick save, just in case, but I can always put the suit on right now. So this is Sandy's house, she said, so Sandy sent me.
I'm checking in. My family filled out the paperwork earlier.
Gladys? Hello. There's a reference for you.
Welcome. We'll put you in Gladys's old room. Take the back stair and it's the first door on your left. Have a nice day.
Bang bang, have a nice day.
Welcome to Sandy Cove's Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
Now let's ask about other stuff.
This place is still in business?
But of course, Sandy Cove's Convalescent Home runs in continuous operation due to the dedication and attentiveness of our robot staff. Was there anything else?
Just browsing.
Please do not disturb our residents. They need their rest. Have a nice day.
Alright, so as of right now, it seems like there's no enemies here, but I'm guessing, I don't know, there might be some sort of like secret thing. Maybe they're experimenting on people or something. Alright, poison. Terminal. Let's see what we got here. Not many duds on that side. Not many duds on this side either, damn. Alright, old-fashioned way it is. There's one dud here. Let's check it out. We got Boar. Damn. Okay. Town. It doesn't have an O in the second letter. So that could be it. Game, okay. Could be Cape.
That's it.
There we go. Remind residents they must have their key to access personal safe. Ooh. Lost safe key here. This tells you where the keys are. By a bowl, behind that. In a boat model, and under a mounted deer head. Alright. I should find them anyway. Security alerts. Gladys has escaped 3 times now. I think she just does it to remind us she's still dangerous. I swear that lady has explosives hidden away in her room. These Mr. Handys are driving me crazy. They consistently fail to check the fake bus stop outside of her escapees. At some point, the local police are going to figure out why our residents are wandering the streets. So yes, they were doing something here. Security door. Open! Come on, back out. Alright, so I don't know what door it opened. We'll find out once we're done looting the place. Thankfully, it's not considered stealing, so I can just take all this shit.
Sandy Cove's Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
Alright, oh. Okay, so these are the safes that I have to get the keys for. Already have check the names. Margaret, Randall, Edward. So Gladys doesn't have a safe at all. It's okay though. Ooh, there
Yes.
we go. Limb damage. I mean, that helps against those big enemies. Mind our queens and whatnot, taking out their legs first. Light on, it's very dark. So nice. It looks like I cannot pick those safes, so I do need the keys. Oh, you asshole.
Threat analysis red. Engaging hostile target.
See, that's what I get for assuming there's no enemies here. Take all the crap. We're here. Oh, there's that discovery sound. What did I discover over there? We'll check it out later. Let's take all the crap really quick. Blood packs. Yes, I am really interested to see what they were doing to the old people here. Mention that people may discover the real reason why they're wandering away. Alright. Milk. I'm not going to go down there yet. I want to explore these other areas. Bottle caps. Why are you playing with bottle caps? Crazy old people. Alright, just a bunch of random crap in here. As to be expected. Just a kitchen. Or a dining room, whatever. Alright, let's go start checking out these rooms, because this is where the keys are going to be.
Ah, more visitors. Welcome to Sandy Cove's convalescent home.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Combat
Whoa.
initiated.
Stand still.
Oh, move! Oh shit, Synths just walked in here.
Lock acquired. Resuming lethal force
Where did they come from?
neutralization operation.
Get out! I don't know if they were above me or if they walked to the front door. You actually heard the front desk guy mention, oh look, more visitors. I thought he was talking about me for a second. Oh shit. I accidentally hit him. Had to kill him. My bad.
Threat analysis green. Neutralization operation complete.
Alright, cool. So I accidentally had to kill this guy, but hey, got the loot for it. There's no quest here since we already talked to him, so that's fine. And this guy died too. Oh well. Again, we already talked to him. Although, just to verify really quickly, make sure there's no quests here. Sandy Cove Convalescent Home. I don't see any quests. Cha-ching, thank you very much for that. Okay, cool. Bam. Anyway, so we have to look for keys in everyone's room. Now, they do tell us where they are on that terminal, but I'd rather try to find it myself first. Biometric scanner? What the fuck is that about? Why do you have a biometric scanner in here? No, one guy had it in his favorite boat right there.
Bingo.
Perfect. Mortimer. Thanks for your key, Mortimer. Appreciate that, bro. Oh, they had toilet paper things. Wow, this is a pretty fancy place. You don't really see any kind of toilet paper place in anyone else's house. I guess people have evolved from toilet paper in Fallout World. Not these old people, though. They still use toilet paper. Or, I guess, used. Boom, boom. Oh, is there a bobby pin there? Let's look for the keys. Wasn't a key in that room. That's not good. Not really a way of knowing whose room is who. There's no kind of label anywhere. Well, yeah, that's right. They do tell you by the room number. Where the room number's at anyway. I don't even know where they are. Sticking to this floor. Just verify. I don't see a key anywhere. So we'll figure out. By the time we're done here, I'll see if I have all the keys. If not, we gotta go look for them. Alright. Almost had to kill you, bro. Almost.
Good day to you.
Good, so they have nothing for me. Perfect. Thank you. Fertilizer. Wow, some old people have some fashion glasses. IV bag. Where's your key at? There's your key. Take your pillow. I want to take your key. Ooh. I'll find your key later. Oh, damn, look at all these vases we can pick up. Here's a key. Bam!
Hell yeah.
Margaret's key. Nice. Next. That goes up. We're sticking to one floor at a time. Easier to clear out that way. I've been over there. Alright, check this place out. We have black room glasses. There's his key. Easy. Tribly. Or Trilby, I guess. Now I know it's Trilby. Okay, look at all this garbage that I shouldn't be picking up, and I am anyway. Who needs a bunch of paper and burnt books and clipboards? Apparently I do. Straw pillows. Overdue book. There we go, clock. At least that's nice. I think I did see a book machine here too. Oh, do those papers really weigh that much? Thankfully we have our guy here to carry all our shit. That's it. This is all just weighing me down. You know, it's not that heavy. There's just a bunch of... Look at the 19. Oh, it's not that much either. Huh. Oh, you know what? Because I fought those synths. That's why. I'm like, oh, I didn't pick up any weapons. Yes, I did. There we go. Even synth armor, but synth armor is pretty light. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And boom. Next. Looks like we have to go up now. Alright. So we have 3 keys. I think there were like 6 safes. I don't know. Don't fall down the hole. This is my room. They said Gladys has explosives. Or so they think. Get the Discovery Sound toothpaste. And a toothbrush. There we go. We can brush our teeth. I cannot look in that for some reason. Restored unrusted? What? Why is this room, like, pristine? I guess because it was locked? But that doesn't explain why there's no dust or anything. Let's see what we got here. Plasma cartridge. Nice. Now that I'm using a plasma gun, I'm really interested in that stuff. Collectible baseball. Army fatigues. They were convinced she had explosives in here. I don't see any. Oh, you know, there were probably some in there. I wasn't reading it all. Yeah. Alright. It's weird. I can't loot that, though, which is kind of odd. Okay. Nice. Gladys. Thank you very much. Ew, a cat. Ugh. Kill the cat. Speaking of cats, this is the cat lady's room. God. Not cool. Not cool at all.
Bingo.
Oh, we got her key too. Alright. Not allergic to cats in real life, but I guess I am in the Fallout universe. These irradiated cats. Got me sneezing. Oh god, now my eyes are all watery. Wow, yeah. I must be allergic to Fallout cats. It's totally happening. My eyes are really watery now. I can barely see. These cats, wow. They're horrible. That's why they must die. What's in here? That's another ramp. And an elevator. I didn't see an elevator thing down there. Well. Oh, damn. Somebody doesn't want to be here.
Yes.
Yes, there we go. Nice. How many more do we need? I don't know. Good. Broken lamp, baseball. Yeah, cute. Alright. We need probably at least one more key. Pretty sure there was like 6 or so. Got like 5-ish. Remember someone had like something under a moose head or behind the moose head? Ooh, we got a shotgun. Or I guess it's a rifle. I'm guessing it's this guy. I don't see a moose though. I mean, I saw a painting of a moose. Mole rat. So this guy might be the key that I need later. See, there's a painting of a moose. Hey, Spike Boy, welcome, man. Welcome. We were checking out this old person home. Stick to the left for now. Thank you for the host. Let's definitely need the one key from the moose. See what these old people have in their safes. I also opened a door. It was locked somewhere. Blast radius. This is their play area where the old people play. Take all their things. Oh, someone had a bookshelf fall on top of them. Med X. That it. A bowling pin. Super important there. So I think... Was that it for here? And I fell. Let me just double check. And then I'm pretty sure I still need one more key, but we'll open every other safe first. So I know I've been through here. I didn't go through here yet, because I doubt there's anything here. A balcony area, yeah. And that's it? Okay, that's it. So let's go see how many safes I can open. Let's see. Red X. Red X.
Would need the key.
I need Randall's thing. Mentats. Nothing that important. Alright, so Randall, he's the one with the moose. I couldn't find it though. Randall, under the mounted deer head. Okay, deer, moose, close enough. I didn't see it. I mean, I saw the head, obviously, but I didn't see the key. It's not even a deer, though. It's a radstag. Obviously, deers don't have two heads. Right here. I'm guessing this is what they're referring to as a deer. Oh, there it is, under his pillow.
Yes.
Bam. Alright. Not that anything was good in there, but hey. Might as well loot all the old people stuff. They don't need it anymore. You also have that thing to turn in. Alright. Turn in some overdue books. Turn. Had 5 of them, okay, nice. Oh, hello. Locked door. Is this going to show us what they were doing to these people?
Yes.
No, this is just a bathroom. So, I mean, the terminal hinted that they were doing something. But I didn't really find anything. I mean, I found the chem station, obviously. Right in here. Like, I don't know what I opened. Oh, I opened this. This is what that terminal opened. So I don't know, I found the chem station, that's about it. The terminal hinted that they were doing something not so good. Where's that elevator at? 'Cause I didn't see elevator. Oh, it's right here. Okay, good, so we're done here. Time to do that Cabot Cabot thingy. Alright. Open. Probably should have rested there, but oh well. I'm going into the house anyway. They should have a bed for me. Unless it's owned. They could be douchebags, not let me sleep. Yeah, man. It's Fallout. No one does anything good, exactly. Exactly. They were mentioning they don't want people going to this fake bus stop because the police will find out the real reason that people are trying to escape. It's like, well then what's the real reason? I don't know. So yeah, let's see. We don't need to duck down because we're going over here. Let me give Coltbot some more crap.
Hey.
So I have more room to move around. Do it this way. Ah, crap. I want to just do all inventory. Wait. Give you all the things. Wow, that yellow paint's pretty fucking heavy. Give all this. Ah, I knew that would happen. I was trying not to do that. Alright, good enough for now. So we still have plenty of space. Let me put this, actually, we're keeping the Christmas suit on for now. Everything else is fine. Good. Let's go to the house over here. Oh, I also have some railroad stuff turned in. I guess I'll turn that in first. That's right, yeah, this was the Pam stuff. So I guess she might give me another quest to do, too. We're definitely doing this cabin stuff. It's my main priority. Get that done. Seems kind of cool. Alright, so Pam is over here. Plus I can take a nap. Might as well take a nap now. I don't think I get the experience buff, but
We're all the sense God.
if I do,
Would it
be nice.
kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop?
Well rested, nice. Just a small boost in experience. Not that we need it.
Back entrance. Too much traffic through the
Hey.
station.
Who
Pam,
cares?
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good day, Agent. My data indicates Mercer Safe House has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required.
Of course
I
it
have
is.
the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
What's in the cache?
Contents are classified. However, if the cache is secured, it increases our organization's effectiveness by 2%. Warning, margin of error is 3%. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Alright, cool.
Got it.
Agent's assessment is correct. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
Alright. Jackpot. Ruined
City
skyscraper.
is under opposition control.
So where is this at? Okay, we could totally do that, but first, like I said, I want to do this quest line first. I'm kind of excited about it. It sounds awesome. So doing that first, but then we can do this too. Alright. And I leveled up, so this is the last perk we're getting here for Action Boy. And then after this, I think my plan is actually to go all the way down the perception tree, because perception increases the accuracy in VATS. And then I was looking, like, the sniper perk, the more I thought about it, it's a gun that requires scopes. And I mean, it's nice and all, but I think I kind of like this concentrated fire a little bit better, which just increases the accuracy of hitting the same body part, and eventually increases the damage by 20%. And since I'm going to be using a Gauss rifle at some point, the Gauss rifle does like 300 plus damage, so 20% is 60 more damage at least. So I think I'm just going to go straight down this perception tree, just get more perception, and then decide probably concentrated fire, maybe grab that sniper perk, and then it's just the luck tree, really. So again, we've been a while now where we've been at the point where it's just all, the perks are all for fun at this point. We don't need anything. So I've yet to use this plasma rifle. I don't want to waste it on the synths, because we do have that limited ammo, so it's important to conserve it for now. That's also something that's in the luck tree. I think it's like the second perk you can get increases the ammo. I don't really need it for most guns, but really plasma I need it. I need it for the Gauss rifle, and then I will need it for the DLC gun if I use that too. So sometime down the road I might take that perk. It's not going to be that necessary, but who cares? I could also buy ammo, you know, it's a very smart option. Alright. So again, this is the thing where it was like, this guy asked us to get some mysterious serum for him, and he also apparently has some mercenaries who took control of an insane asylum. That's why I'm very intrigued by this quest. I want to see what happens. It sounds awesome. See exactly what the hell's going on.
That is not acceptable. Imogen is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
No, but that doesn't
Your
mean...
sister is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogen. Again.
I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogen right now.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogen decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister?
So someone of the family is missing. Anyway.
When do I get paid?
We'll get to that. First, I need to know what happened to the courier.
Let it go, please.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
I can lie and say, ooh, okay, well, guess what? Charisma check.
I didn't find any. I guess they must have used it all.
Yeah, figures. Oh well, here's your pay for the job. Too bad about the serum. Now, as far as what's next. Oh hell, I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
It's quite the name, Wilhelmina. She's the chick that's missing then, Imogen, or whatever her name is.
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
We've been over this, Mother.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
Ooh, here we go, it's a lab.
I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Imogen?
A Zeta gun, okay. Quick save, see if I can steal that when they're not looking. Yes.
Excellent.
Up. Cha-ching! I got a Zeta gun. I don't know why it's called Zeta. It looks like the exact same thing as a, oh, because it's just a gamma gun with a Zeta wave barrel. Whatever. Who cares?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to next time.
Just
mine now.
doing my job. Speaking of which, we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got it all, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogen is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. At the jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Alright.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
Oh, I am. Alright, anything else worth stealing? Requires a key. See anything? Let me talk to these guys.
Hey.
Can it wait? I was just in the middle of something.
Dick. Ancient aliens, what?
I was intrigued by your theory about an ancient alien civilization.
Oh yeah,
Actually, it was my father's theory. Now proven beyond doubt, although only to me, unfortunately. There aren't many archaeology journals publishing these days.
Well, I mean, I did do Mothership Zeta, but still.
You have proof.
Enough to satisfy me. He only made a single expedition to the Lost City, but he brought back enough to show beyond a doubt that the city he found wasn't made by or for human beings. Millennia older than the earliest human civilizations, but with technology that seems to have surpassed our own. And yet, everything about it is strange, disturbing geometries, tools not made for human hands, carvings that hint at dimensions beyond our own.
Welcome, Nephi. Yeah, it should be interesting, and this quest line already seems really awesome, so that's why I'm excited to do it.
What was your father's theory?
He believed that all of the earliest human civilizations shared some common parent that was unknown to history. Think of Atlantis. The myth of an advanced civilization destroyed by a cataclysm is shared by many widely separated ancient cultures. Eventually, he found what he was looking for. A lost city, buried beneath the sands of the empty quarter of the Arabian desert.
Cool.
You said your father found a lost city?
Yes, he spent years looking, and was widely ridiculed by the so-called experts. I'm ashamed to say even I doubted him. But in the end, he found it. A lost city, buried in the sands of the Rub al-Khali, the empty quarter of Arabia.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
All right.
What's going on at that old insane asylum?
Yeah, what's going on?
I carry out some of my research there. That's all you need to know.
That's not suspicious. Oh yeah, charisma check.
The more I know, the better I'll be at my job.
Well, I suppose that may be true. My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia.
Okay.
I spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him. Any more questions?
That sounds pretty cool.
Quite a place you've got here. Amazing that it survived the war.
Thank you. I try not to take it for granted. We were definitely more fortunate than most. It hasn't been easy keeping it up to pre-war standards, but we do what we can. Was there anything else?
So that explains why... Well, kind of explains why he has the whole asylum locked down, but that's a lot of guards for... This is gonna be interesting.
How'd your father manage to travel to Arabia with the world blown to hell?
Ah, well, that was before the war, when he was a young man.
Yeah.
Come on. The war was 200 years ago.
You know your history. Most people don't grasp how long ago the war really was. One of the effects of my father's illness was a slowing or arresting of the aging process. So, yes, he is well over 200 years old, as you suspected. Was there anything else?
Now it's really interesting. So he has some sort of powers.
I've got to get going.
All right.
I guess that would explain a little bit why they're guarding it. But yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Some cool stuff. Oh, I could totally fucking do that if you weren't staring at me. I kinda quick save. So is the sole survivor? That's true. I kinda want to try this, but I feel like he might see me. We'll do that some other time. Alright. So we're gonna continue this quest line then. We have to go find his sister at Diamond City. I never really checked out the house, mainly because it's all stealing. Nice creepy pictures there. So far, nothing of much importance. Yeah, I was thinking ghoul at first. Yeah, it was. I was like, is he a ghoul then? But apparently not. Get a quick look around here. Hello, fat man. Bunch of unused stuff. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna take all that. Quick save. Thank you. Mini nuke, I mean, yeah, I don't really need it that much anyway.
Jack says there's no hurry about finding Imogene, but he doesn't mean it.
That's true. I am over 200 and I'm not a ghoul. That's very true. There are other scenarios, which makes this very interesting. Obviously, his is he dealt with some alien artifacts. Okay, so this is all just random stuff here. Nothing of too much importance. I mean, there was antifreeze, which is nice for, you know, junk. But that's fine for now. Let's go to Good Neighbor. Oh, there's an upstairs place. Okay. Really quickly. Oh, it's a locked door. Okay. So she's at that club, which had the singer that I already hooked up with. Supposed to be able to convince her to come with us. Well, that's okay. I got my charisma suit. I can use some speech checks. Should be fine. Come on. Long loading screens. It's just kind of weird how sometimes, like, you can tell that they have a black loading screen because they think it should be a short load, but that's not a short loading screen. It's a nice long loading screen. It's always going outside that's the longest because they have to, you know, generate everything. So Good Neighbor is in this hellhole somewhere. Let me try to zoom in. It's this one, right? Good. Right. Come on. Good Neighbor's not that big. There we go. Down to the jazz club down here. Boom. Gotta ask about Imogene. Do some crazy names that they have for these people.
Entertainment down the stairs. Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Alright, nothing from you. Is this quest marked as active? Good, so just, yeah, talk to people. First I'll go to Charlie.
Ever been to Kill or Be Killed?
Charlie.
My client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if you're buying, let's hear what you want.
There we go.
Yeah. Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Stop singing.
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Ham, would you come over here a minute?
This guy I did talk to already. This guy. Am. Come on.
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The
I know
one
where they are.
Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them. just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
So I'm guessing that's over here. Yep, it is. Okay. Amphitheater.
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
Let's go up here. So you've already discovered their fake stuff. Very gullible people. Give me all your belongings. Alright. Now we go over here. Charles View Amphitheater. That music. Add a bayonet. Yeah, and also, you know, add a bunch of weight. Sounds like the Jehovah's Witnesses or so. Well, you know, yeah, pretty much, I guess. I happened to stumble upon these guys, and I knew right off the bat something was fishy. And he's like, here, you want to join? Just take off all your gear. I was like, no. And then I got him to admit it's all fake.
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Step right this way and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What exactly does that mean?
What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement?
Actually, she and I are, you know, romantically involved. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
Maybe if you washed your fucking face, bro. I'm not gonna give him money, so let's hope we can pass this check. We should be able to.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent.
Yeah, easy on the eyes,
so
not
I
so
locked
much.
her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours.
He locked her in the room.
She's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there.
Really, that's suspicious, based on what we know about her father. Washing the face won't help much with these kind of teeth. Yeah, true.
Welcome.
Alright, Imogene.
She's all yours, neighbor.
Quick save, we haven't done that in a while.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
There's a bunch of shaking. I'm guessing that was the Brotherhood landing.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
So that's what the serum does. The dentist isn't a thing there, that's true. Interesting, so the serum makes you younger? At
Jack
least,
has a serum
maybe more.
that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
So it basically makes them immortal in the sense the serum does. And I'm guessing it has something to do with the fact that their father is also the same way. Alright. I can give her some serum right now. I don't want to.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
I don't want to give her the serum. Damn it.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get going already.
It wasn't my idea for you to come down here poking your nose into my business.
Well,
you could be a little more grateful to the person who's rescuing you.
Oh, Thomas would have let me go eventually, but I was getting tired of waiting for him to come to his senses, so... Thank you. I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first, but after we got here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Need anything before we go?
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way home. I'm not quite ready to face Mother. And... thank you. I really do appreciate you coming to find me. Even though I didn't actually need rescuing.
Yeah, she says she doesn't need any help getting home, and she's walking into a wall. Yeah. So I've already looted this last time I was in here. It respawned, but there was nothing good last time, so... Alright. Interesting, though. So the father dealt with some alien artifact and has now basically become immortal. And now his kids have some sort of serum that makes them immortal, as long as they keep taking it, obviously. Yes, I kept the one vial. Yes, I did. That's why I love my charisma suit. All about them speech checks. This is definitely shaping up to be an awesome quest. Now this is an interesting gun. I got this for the DLC, the Automatron, and last night I was looking at it. As a shotgun, it is really strong, and I almost made that my new shotgun, but unfortunately it has to be charged up, and it takes like about 2-3 seconds to charge of just holding in the button, so it's not really viable the way that I use shotguns. But as a shotgun, it does like 220 damage or so, and it arcs to other enemies, which is nice, but, you know. Go in here. I almost wanted to use that though, but I just can't charge. I use shotguns like as an oh shit type of thing. Basically, if someone's too close to me, like a big enemy, I just start unloading with shotguns. So I can't be using a charged shotgun, but it is a nice option. Talk check. Oh, sounds like the bandits are inside the insane asylum.
Edward, switch to single sideband modulating. Can you hear me? Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Switching now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that...
They've taken the serum. Duh.
For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Was he shot?
Hello? Edward? Come in! Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Yes, thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Yeah, so I am piecing it all together right now, of course.
What happened?
The guards at Parsons called in that they were under attack. Edward went to help. I've only just been able to raise him, briefly. I didn't get much, but it sounds like the situation there is nearly out of control. I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
Mm-hmm. And exactly where exactly is this serum coming from?
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old.
Oh shit, 400?
But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
So it's like Psycho and Buff Out combined, basically, plus, you know, that whole aging thing. Damn, okay. And I think we know the answer to this.
Where do you get this serum from?
As you probably guessed, my father is the source of the serum.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all
So that's
this?
why I locked him up there.
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
No big deal. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Abilities, yeah.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Kinda important.
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Hold
Telekinesis.
on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yeah, I did.
I found her, as requested. Now what about my pay?
Oh, yes. Edward usually handles these things. You'll want caps, I suppose? Let me see what I have. Here. I hope this is close to your usual fee.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Depends if I like the orders or not. Yeah, cause his dad endowed, yes.
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And
I think
try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Oh, what do you want?
Hey, I could take all this stuff without it being considered stealing. Jack leads the way. Oh, so you actually have to follow him. Oh shit, really? I have to walk all the way up there? I mean, ugh, that's gonna suck. I kinda wanted to go to Sanctuary. Another save again, nice. I wanted to go to Sanctuary, drop off this shit. Everything respawned. I want to read this. Bam, bam. There. Alright. Quite a few duds, which is nice, because this is an expert one. Looks like there's this one and that one. I think that's it. It's fine. It's there's only 3 guesses anyway, so cleaning, yes. Oh wow. Look at all these logs. 1968. Alright. Finally think I have this new terminal set up correctly. Let's see if it saves. Yes, I can already see this is going to increase my productivity immensely. Never mind Mother's carping about newfangled contraptions, of course. Still learning how to work with this new computer. Searched the manual for an hour last night. Couldn't find how to reset my name. Oh well, hardly worth worrying about. At some point, I'll need to take the time to transcribe all my old papers and notes into the system. I can summarize my progress. All attempts to directly remove the artifact have been unsuccessful. His blood pressure dropped precipitously, and detectable brainwaves nearly flatline each time. Results are the same. Total anesthesia, unconscious. Local anesthesia, unconscious. Several types of antipsychotics, to do, fill an exact list, and varying doses of LSD. Alright. This implies that disabling the artifact in some way will be necessary in order to remove it from Father. Yes. Question. Is the psychotic effect permanent? Will it survive removal of the artifact, or is the artifact actively and directly inducing it? I've been very cautious with directly physically interacting with the artifact since the very early days. My initial attempts to probe or tinker with it were met with similar physical symptoms in Father to my attempts to remove it. I won't attempt it again until I have a much greater understanding, which makes sense, you know, if this artifact is causing this, if you try to remove it, it's going to get worse. Active scanning of the artifact has proven useless. Consider this a dead end. X-rays. So far it's proving opaque to all my scans. Obviously I'm limited to the amount of radiation I can risk subjecting Father to. Radio imaging. Again, artifact is opaque. Passive scanning has been more promising. This is an area I plan to devote much more time. Artifact radiates across the electromagnetic spectrum at varying strengths and wavelengths. Have some basic telemetry already built in the Father's cell, so have been collecting data for 2 years. So far isn't much more than suggestive of further avenues, but I'm quite confident that over time and more sensors, be able to gain genuinely useful insight. Get military contracts. Alright. Consider making deal for samples of serum if necessary. Physical symptoms and changes that the artifact has induced are as follows. Paranoia and psychotic tendencies. Agelessness. You have to be... See, that's what I was wondering, if they ever found out why he's ageless. Apparently they haven't, so it's as yet unidentified modifications to blood chemistry. It's likely the artifact is actively monitoring and correcting any problems. It's kind of cool. Telekinesis, most surprising ability. I believe this is not actual telekinesis, but something generated directly by mechanisms in the artifact itself. Manipulating gravity waves, alright. Kind of cool. Increased physical strength. Alright, and blood chemistry shows various changes from human norms, as well as traces of currently unidentifiable substances. Proven at least some of the symptoms described can be communicated to another person through blood transfusion. That explains the serum. So far, through pure trial and error, I've been able to produce a serum with several beneficial qualities and few side effects. Actual understanding is so far very limited, unlikely to be much of use in actually freeing Father. Oh man, there's so many more of these. Like, this is like taking forever. X-rays of Father's brain show no physical intrusion of the artifact. His skull remains intact. I see no signs it has even penetrated flesh at this point. Oh, I guess the artifact is like on his head then. Okay. I believe that the blood chemistry changes must be induced by the artifact indirectly. Most successful intervention to date has been to develop an Abramellian field. I don't know. Earliest crude implementation, 1898, was simply a full-spectrum dampening field. It did interfere with the operation, but at great cost to his health. I had no choice, but refinement has been priority over the last few decades. I've managed to reduce the negative effects while more directly blocking his telekinesis power. Remains promising. Alright, now we only have 20 more entries to go. Mother and Imogen have left for another European tour while I take care of the latest generational shift, getting more difficult to make this work in our modern age. Luckily, money still talks. I'll have to find someone reliable to leave in charge at Parsons while I'm gone. Could Anderson do it? Good to be back. Jack Cabot, long-lost cousin of the Cabots, has returned to claim his inheritance after the freak accident that claimed the lives of Jack and his family. Oh, okay, so he keeps going, you know. Yeah. Wonder how many people really read. Yeah, I always read all the stuff. It's just, I hate reading out loud. Reading in my head's a lot easier than reading out loud. So yeah, this makes sense. Like, they have to pretend, you know, that they're always someone new, since it's suspicious if the same person lives for 400 years. As usual, I have to be careful to respond when someone interests me as John, and this beard's going to take some getting used to, but such are the burdens of immortality. Anderson proved loyal and uninclined to poke his nose into anything. I need to try to get as much done as I can while she's away. I've been experimenting with some of the new transistors, and it looks possible to make a portable version of the Abromelian field generator. They should be very useful if we have to move Lorenzo somewhere else. A lot more work is necessary, but I won't risk shutting down the main field. Replicating the frequency should leave us something in emergency. Makes sense. Just tried to hire a new fellow, Edward Deegan, comes highly recommended. Too easy for me to ignore the passage of time. Just realized how old Daniel's getting. It will be time for him to retire in a few years. Makes sense. It's past time to start grooming his replacement. This is always such a difficult process. If Edward proves reliable, I can start easing him into the family secrets. Mother has taken to him. Okay. And Edward, of course, is the ghoul that we now know. I've had Robco out again. Seems like a small thing, but this login screen glitch has been driving me crazy. I assume that would be fixed. Nothing important. Looks like completely wiped the entire system. Unbelievably, the typo is still there. Alright, so this is just him bitching about messed up computers. Apparently, political situations become very dangerous. Don't pay much attention to the current events, but Imogene's latest beau is a high muckety-muck, I guess it's an old term, in some government agency, has been telling her alarming stories of how close we are to full-scale war. I wonder if the following footsteps of the ancients who created the artifact. It really happened. I don't think I've quite come to terms with it. We certainly aren't out of the woods yet, but the simple fact that I can write this means we're better off than most people. I don't have time to write everything down that's happened. Fortunately, Boston was spared. My first concern was Parsons, of course. We had to maintain power at all costs. We've always had backup generators, more than usual, but these were intended for short-term outages, not permanent power supply. Then there was the question of security. Edward proved himself amazingly resourceful. He already had plans in place for such an emergency. Thank God he paid more attention to the news than I did. Still, there's no real planning for the end of civilization. He and I have been at Parsons for almost a month, trying to keep things completely falling apart. Edward has been out more than he should. I'm afraid he's taken a heavy dose of radiation. Yes, he has. Then there's really no choice. I'll do what I can for him. I don't know if I can replace him now. Imogene has stepped up amazingly. Had no idea she had it in her. The man we left in charge here proved unreliable, apparently cracked under pressure, tried to evict Imogene and Mother at gunpoint. What? He didn't reckon on Imogene, and neither did I. She took charge and somehow kept things secure. I'll have to see what Edward can do about more permanent solution for power and security at Cabot House. But for the moment, things look much better than they might. I expect our resources will be tested to the limit over the years, but in some ways I'm glad of a challenge. One thing's for sure, the end of the world isn't boring. I think I can finally say things are looking up. Edward's recruited a more or less reliable security force to protect Parsons. The power situation is stabilized. Edward assures me now we can have spare parts stockpiled for the next 50 years. Only 50, that's not a lot though, but still, 50 years, okay. Moving between here and Parsons is still a big problem. There's no sign of any return of law and order, just the opposite. Edward's proven skilled at dealing with various groups. Speaking of Edward, his radiation sickness has developed in the most fortunate way. For a time I thought he was going to die, but then his condition stabilized. He now seems actually immune to further radiation. Apparently this is not unknown in other survivors, although Edward tells me that a strong prejudice has developed against these people. Hard to understand, as they seem uniquely qualified to survive in this new world. One benefit of the end of civilization is that I hadn't anticipated, there's no need for us to die periodically, yes. And finally, lately immersed myself in Lorenzo's work like never before. Lorenzo is his dad, by the way. I wish now I had made more effort to try to locate the site of so-called Ubar. or U-bar, I guess it's U-bar. After my initial failed attempt to find the site, I dismissed it as both hopeless and useless. Better to focus on my energy to the immediate problems. But now, after going over Lorenzo's papers more thoroughly, I believe there is enough clues to get a general location. Something that wasn't possible in my first attempt. Maybe I could have found some artifacts that could have studied more directly. Even if they were completely different purposes, it would be invaluable in understanding how the ancient technology functioned. Also come to realize how brilliant Lorenzo was. I was far too quick to dismiss his theories. Ah, the arrogance of youth. He's over 400, so I guess he has time to, you know, lament the youthfulness. I'm now convinced that his essential premise is correct. The artifact he found was not made by humans. All the evidence was there, but Lorenzo was the only one who put it all together and actually understood what it meant. A staggering thing to think of. If only he had been capable of dealing with fools a bit more diplomatically, he might have gained a general acceptance of his theories and not been driven to such secrecy. There we go. Alright. Anything worth taking at this point? Again, I don't think there is. Can't go in here because there's no key. Ooh! Ooh, it's unlocked now. Hello. These are all nice. I don't really need them, though. What you got for me? Sure.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
I'm not your slave, so shut up. This is the other locked room. Alright. Can't look at any of these things anyway. Let's go in here. This is her bedroom. Don't expect to find anything of much importance. Alarm clocks are nice if they happen to be here. Wow, look at that bathroom. Damn. I mean, it makes sense, you know, they do live over 400 years by now. Still. Rare seeing that. Ooh, magazine.
Nice.
Ching. Limb damage. I'm sure I can come back here and loot it later, but just in case, I'm just taking the important things. This is the last room. Another terminal. Ooh, decanter, that sounds nice. We'll do the terminal in a second. Let's see, bobby pin. Bobby pin. Money, not that it matters. Bobby pin. Alright, quick save again. I'm thinking this might be Emma Jean's, just because there was all these bobby pins, but I could be wrong. I was just saving it for last. I was just saving the terminal for last. Let's see. Not seeing much. Oh, they're all on this side, that's why. Bam. Bam. And I think that's it. Wasn't talking about the terminal. I don't know what you're talking about then. Just something that I missed reading. Nondescript. The note near the magazine. Oh. I did not see a note near the magazine. Okay. I don't think there's any words with that. Any letters. Oh, I can just guess all the words, really. There's only 4 left, okay. Radioactive. Survivalist.
Yes.
There we go. Oh my god. Okay, so these at least should be shorter, because I'm guessing she's not going to write an essay in here. Another unwanted gift from my loving brother. Still, might be interesting to play around with. Whole computer thing turned out to be more interesting than I thought. Been learning a lot about various BBSs. I'm not sure what that means. Jack's been griping about some mistake he made in setting up his terminal, so I poked around and found the file. It'd be a simple fix for him, but not nearly as fun as watching him try to solve it. Be happy there aren't more entries, yeah. See, this is what's great about Fallout, though. Like, there's so much lore. Like, they go in so in-depth with everything. It's great. I love it. Was playing around with some new ideas and hit upon a good gag. I wonder how long it will take Jack to figure it out. So she's the one who's fucking up his computer there. Went to see Father again. Just showed up at Parsons and threatened to make a scene until Jack finally agreed to let me go down. I don't know why I keep going. Father puts on quite an act for me, but I know he's not really him. Not since he got back from his trip wearing that horrible crown. So it's a crown, okay. I keep hoping that somehow he'll come back, that I'll see a glimmer of a real person again. Maybe Jack will eventually succeed. As annoying as he can be, can't deny he's very smart. BBS is an old term for message board. Ah, interesting. I went off the serum for a whole month. I thought I could stick with it this time, but when you actually feel yourself getting older by the day and you know you can fix it, it's hard to give up. I understand that. That would suck, yeah. I mean, imagine just, I'm just going to not use this serum anymore. And it's like, oh, I can't move my bones, and just start fucking dying. That would suck, man. Apparently Robco techs don't even know how their own systems work. I mean, it's just a simple bat file in their root directory. So she's the one messing with it, yes. Things are going from bad to worse. Things Robert tells me. Most people don't even know how bad it is. And here we sit, safe in our little Cabot House bubble of privilege. I've tried to talk to Jack about it, but he's in his own world as usual. I doubt he even knows what year it is. And Mother, don't even get me started. Her whole life is in a state of denial. I know this is insane to even think about, but maybe this is for the best. You'd think I could just get a gun or poison if I really wanted to end it. But I could never do that. Or I could never be that deliberate. Oh shit, she's suicidal. How selfish must I be to think that to need the end of the world? Damn. About the hack games? No. I do not know about that, actually. They just used a fake BBS too? That's kind of cool. It's happening. I think the bomb must have hit somewhere near. Power's out all over. As far as we can see here, emergency power is still on the house, but not for long. Edward and Jack were trying to get to Parsons. Priorities, you know. Jack left Andrews in charge. He seems competent enough, but there's something about the way he's been looking since it happened I don't like. I'd better get back to Mother. Got the power back on. Things are very bad, but I would never admit this to anyone. This is the most fun I've had since I can remember. I'm not bored anymore. Maybe this is how most people feel all the time. I really can't remember how I felt before the serum. Oh, and Andrews is dead. I killed him. No one can believe it. 2 days after Jack left, he decided that Cabot House belonged to him, and Mother and I would have to leave. Can't really blame him, I mean. It was the end of the world. I'm not sure most employment agreements cover that. But he made the mistake of underestimating me. He didn't know how fast I was, or how strong. I would have just made him leave, but he decided to fight. Probably better that way. One less person out there who knows what we have here. We haven't heard from Jack for a week. He and Edward made it to Parsons, at least. Jack radioed when they arrived. Tried to be cheerful as usual, put on a happy face for Imogene. But who really knows if they're going to manage? At least Edward's with them. If anyone can get through this, it's Edward. Jack made it back finally. Says Edward's very sick from radiation. Left him at Parsons. I don't think he expects him to live. I'm not sure why neither of us is sick. I was out quite a lot, now that I think about it. Maybe another benefit of the magic serum. That makes sense. Turns out that eventually, even the apocalypse can get boring. Jack and Edward are too good at keeping us safe. Looks like Cabot family is immune from the end of the world, just like everything else. We shrug it off and keep on going, just like we always have. Sometimes I'm very pleased about that. It makes me feel incredibly superior. Sometimes it makes me really sad. Most of the time, it's just boring as hell. Stop telling anyone where I'm going. The world isn't as dangerous as Jack says. There's still people out there living their lives like they always have. I guess more of them are willing to kill you now, but that's probably just because they can. I always got the feeling that plenty of people would like to see us dead before. They just couldn't get away with it. That's also a good theory there. And finally, I don't know how Jack keeps himself busy day after day. You'd think he'd realize that I was hopeless by now after all these years. Maybe he's going through the motions the way I am. Maybe he stopped trying to cure Father. I mean, what happens after? To us. I'm the only one that's ever tried to go without the serum. Maybe Jack and Mother think they could just give it up. But I think they're fooling themselves. Alright, let's go find that note. I think it was in here. No, it is a note. See, I thought there was like a random piece of paper there. The journal. Uh-oh. Thursday, 1894, off Cape Cod, aboard SS Wakeful. Finally away, Imogene and Wilhelma came to see me off. Imogene begged me not to go as usual. Poor girl. She takes these partings hard. Jack wasn't there, of course. He thinks I'm making a laughingstock of the whole family with these expeditions, has no time for what he calls ancient superstitions. No matter, this time I'll return with proof that even Jack will not be able to deny. Saturday, 10th of February, in the Atlantic. Weather's fine. Captain promises a quick crossing to Lisbon. Red tape involved in organizing this expedition tried my patience almost at breaking point, but I'm sure it was better to obtain the necessary permits from the Omani authorities through the State Department. I can only hope that my sheaf of documents, I guess, and ready cash will be enough to placate the local governor. Wednesday in the Western Mediterranean. So far so good. Uneventful crossing. Mettenreich, or Metternich, whatever, who cares, was waiting for us in Lisbon, and welcome news that he had perfected his electrical sensing apparatus, which is now safely on board in his crates. If it works as well as he claims, this may save us weeks or even months of excavation work. Egypt. Still waiting to finish hiring our team of diggers. I am beside myself with impatience on the way. We are so close now, but I know from long experience that we'll be better off, have better luck with an experienced Egyptian team than relying on locals. Salala, Omen. At last, we docked yesterday and have been unloading at a feverish pace, and more delays, and we will be in danger of having to postpone until the summer heat passed. Idam, Omen. We are on our way. Oh, this place is called Omen. Well, that's, an omen. Nothing more stands in my way but the impenetrable desert and the secrets of the ages. Ha! I welcome those challenges. They seem like child's play after the endless delays and paper-shuffling bureaucrats I've had to overcome to get here. I want to say Quarter, but I'm pretty sure I heard of that city before, but whatever. Quarter Arabia. We have reached the spot without incident. Our superstitions, grumbling from our local guide, which I take good sign. Tomorrow we see if Metternich apparatus works. If not, we begin digging in the traditional way. Omen, see? Yeah. Oman, whatever. Yeah. Adam Omen, yeah. Metternich apparatus has been bulky. Sand in its delicate workings, no doubt. But he has obtained a favorable reading in the depression to the south. Heat during the day is tremendous. We'll set work tomorrow to see what we can see. Nothing yet at the Western Depression. Metternich swears that it wasn't a false reading. One more day, then we'll have to begin searching the grid across the whole site, as disappointing as that will be. Success! Late this afternoon, the diggers struck work stone, apparently the edge of a large circular structure. More trouble from the guide. The wisdom of not hiring diggers locally now even more apparent, as they pay little attention to him. I am now convinced we have found Ubar itself. We've uncovered several fragmentary inscriptions with runes that match the ancient texts. We have made excellent progress clearing part of what appears to be a monumental plaza. All work has stopped. Sandstorm, one of the worst I've ever experienced. Suspicious. We had huddled in our tents in the lee of one of the large outcroppings and must hope to ride it out. Darkness is complete, although it is mid-morning. Sandstorms continue for a third day. Like nothing anyone has seen, the guide is becoming very troublesome. Some of the diggers are beginning to listen to his wild tales of ancient curses and secrets. Even the normally phlegmatic Metternich is beginning to show signs of cracking under strain. Sandstorm's over, but 2 weeks of work have been undone. The area had been cleared, now is buried under several feet of sand. The guide disappeared in the night. I won't miss him, but the diggers are even more unsettled. We've located what must be the foundations of a great temple. So far, nothing but stone and rubble, but something must have survived. Weather is getting worse by the day. Metternich talking again and presuming work in the winter, but I won't hear any of it. Not when we're this close. I must record everything while it's fresh in my mind, although it's hard to concentrate with the crown right here in front of me. It's almost unbelievable, even to me, that I hold in my hands an artifact so clearly not made by any human civilization. But let me set it down what has happened clearly as I can. We had worked for at least a week to clear the shaft beneath the great temple. Even diggers had caught the excitement. Then we hit solid stone, a cyclopean block, series of blocks as it turned out, obstructing the tunnel, clearly deliberately sealed by the builders. We almost despaired of getting through. 3 days of laborious pickwork. I wouldn't risk explosives here of all places, then break through into darkness. I was first in, dust of ages covered everything. Clearly a burial crypt. Sarcophagus at one end of the chamber. We lifted the lid, and inside, even I fell to my knees in shock. The diggers that were helping us fled. Metternich, white-faced. I feared he was having a heart attack. Luckily, no. We'll make a full catalog of the tomb in the morning. I ordered it sealed overnight. Not that I really believe any of the diggers would dare to enter again, but better safe than sorry. I removed only the crown, reverently, without disturbing the body or any of the other artifacts. And so, Vindiction. The crown waits, gleaming as if new made, although I know it's older than any human artifact ever recovered. Later, I now know that this city's name was not Ubar, but that is the building, but that this building was not a temple, and what was beneath it was not a crypt. I have so much to learn, and so much to teach Wilhelm, Jack, and Imogene when we return. Let me think. So he was saying it's not a temple and not a crypt. I'm thinking maybe it was like a jail cell almost, maybe? I don't know. Metternich was extremely surprised to see me wearing the crown this morning. Tried to argue with me when I ordered the men bury everything that we've uncovered. Doesn't matter now. Sandstorms will erase all evidence we were here. And the city's location is now safe with me until I return and I'll uncover more of her secrets. Alright. That was pretty cool. That was really cool. So yeah, it seems like obviously the sandstorms are trying to keep that buried, and they said, nope, we're going there. And then I'm guessing the body they found was obviously an alien body. Where's Coltbot at? Oh well, we'll find him sometime. So yeah, that was really awesome. Really awesome. Nice stories in Fallout. I looked at all this crap, it's not important. Alright. So it looks like we have to follow this guy, which sucks. This is creepy. That was great, honestly. I mean, I like the whole... I love watching the TV shows, like where they show tombs and whatnot, so I'm trying to visualize it as I'm reading it, and that's pretty cool. So obviously he wore the crown, and then immediately said to bury everything. And at first it seems like, oh, he's burying it so he can discover it later. But I'm thinking it's more so that that thing is going in his head saying, bury it. No one can find this. One time he led you into a Deathclaw matriarch. Well, we have Coltbot though. Coltbot's gonna kick ass. I do have a new gun too. I'm using a plasma rifle as my go-to gun. So we might be able to get to use that.
Ready? Let's go. Just
Alright, let's quick save. Already quick saved. Doesn't matter.
Under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons.
Wait, why did it unequipped my melee weapon? Oh, I probably gave it to Coltbot by accident. Guess I did.
I've lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long.
Hey.
Where's the weapon? There we go. Good. Yes, thank you for the follow, I guess, Udeek. I'm not sure why it's not popping up. I can, since we're just following this guy, this should be popping up. It could be delayed, or it could be just the fact I use Twitch alerts and they're constantly down.
Made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed.
I don't know why it's not popping up.
Fused too tightly with his nervous system.
But thank you, man. I think it's their site, because it doesn't even show the follow. But thank you, once again, though. Thank you for the follow. And the host. Okay, yeah, this is the pathing you're talking about. Like, why are we going this way? You couldn't go... Must be broken, yeah. Yeah, it must be. I mean, I can do a fake alert, just, we'll do a fake alert.
The apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the...
It's not even showing you there.
...prolonging my own life.
So, we'll just do a fake alert.
That if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father... even for a short time.
So there you go. Thank you very much, Udeek. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It was really delayed. There you go. Oh, and that's what I get for, first of all, I have my charisma suit on. Second of all, I was using melee. So let's try that again. But there you go. It was a really delayed one. Let's put on the actual armor here. Oh, really? You're doing the exact mission? Nice. Nice. Alright, so come on. Reload this. Keep our plasma rifle out. Put some actual armor on. We don't need to do any speech checks.
Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be...
Alright, first of all, get my melee.
Hey.
Affirmative.
I said...
Hey.
Thank you. Alright, melee, and then actual armor so we don't get destroyed very quickly. I am missing something. Oh, army fatigues I'm also missing. Dang it.
Hey.
I gave him like all the crap he shouldn't have. There we go, that's better. Bam. Now we're gonna finally get to use this plasma rifle in combat. We haven't used it yet. Let's quick save since we have our gear on and all that. Normally wake up around now. Welcome, Sandy. Welcome. I don't know. I feel like Sandy was probably here like 2 minutes ago since I did just die. So maybe the game knew Sandy was coming, so it killed me.
The artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
So Sandy, we're doing this quest right here, which is really awesome. This family, apparently, their father discovered an alien artifact, and that alien artifact made him go crazy, but it also gave him super strength, telekinesis, and basically he lives forever. So, they locked him up in the insane asylum, and they've been taking his blood and using it to make themselves immortal while they try to find a cure for him. And they are 400 years old right now, so I am now trying to help them defend the insane asylum where their father is being held. Really interesting quest line, dealing with aliens, immortality, and a bunch of other stuff.
Ain't nothing.
Yeah, that's what alien artifacts do exactly. That is what they do.
Resuming normal operation.
What the?
Guys above me? He's not coming though. Alright. Is that the one gun? This is my... I'm now using a plasma rifle. It's just a regular plasma. Oh no, it is a legendary. It is a legendary. I'm calling it, of course, the Sticky Mess. Yes, is that the Stream Sandy Sassy Sexy So Souls gun? Yes, it is. It is the Sticky Mess, because what other name do you call a gun that shoots out goo at people? It is the Sticky Mess. Just in general, it's really good. And then, of course, it has that legendary buff where it does 50% more damage against humans, so it's even better that way. But this has replaced my combat rifle as my everyday gun. It's stronger, it's more accurate, it's got better range, and even crazier, it's lighter. So in every way, it's better. The only downside is the ammo, but I have 1,000 right now. It is a rare ammo, but I still have plenty of it for the time being. How did I read that? No problem. How do you easily remember those words in the order? Yeah. It's not goo, it's plasma. Let's see, you woke up and smoked the dankest $600 EpiPens. Drink the radiated milk. Hear the Brotherhood. I mean, the good news is we're not stopping any buildings, so it is kind of a straight shot. It's not too far, but there are usually a bunch of enemies in the way. Coltbot there. Coltbot's still there. Oh, damn you, Unique. Damn you. I read that comment. Alright, this is gonna be a long run. These are the times where it'd be nice to listen to the radio, if only there were not the copyright crap. No enemies around here. I mean, there's a turret, but don't stop in front of the turret, dummy. We don't want it to see us. Surprised. Last time there were some enemies back that way. Okay, if you're really stuck on the truck, go. Go. Thank you. Just him still. Alright. Slowly but surely getting there. Be nice. Like, I don't understand why they make us do this. It's not like... Well, I guess he did talk to us a little bit in the beginning, but he could have just talked to us before we left. Like, the fact that they make us follow with him. Ooh, legendary. Nice. Time to kick a legendary's ass. Yeah! Gooify that punk. Although it didn't gooify him at all. But okay. What do we got? Okay. Ah, damn. It's only freaking, AP. Damn. Because I am looking for a new shotgun. There's nothing wrong with mine, but, the other shotgun we got was a lot stronger. It just has that horrible recoil. Let me get the, arms. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. How much AP does this use? I actually didn't think about that. It does use a bunch more AP, but, that's why we're going down the perception tree. Get some more AP. Or no. That does accuracy. Ah, crap. How many shots does this take? Let me see. 3 shots. That's the same as my sniper. Urgh. Oh well. It does do fantastic damage though. Get out of here, mean Sandy. Nobody calls me a son of a bitch. Got a provisioner there, it looks like. How are you going to cross this way? I mean, we're almost there. It's like right over here, I think. Actually, no, it's right in front of that place. Oh, crap. Don't tell me he's going to run right through this. Is he going to run right through the forge? He is. He's going to aggro all these people. Ugh, what an asshole. Yeah, that was mean, Sandy. Made a mean comment. Aren't all Sandys mean? Ah, man, he's really going to run right through this. Okay. Now, let's hope he's marked as essential, so he doesn't actually die here. Never mean, just honest. Ah, that reference. Oh, good, he's going around. Good. Well, he's stuck. I do like how he stops. When he's stuck, they're like, oh, wait a minute. Nope. Can you... Oh, crap. Please don't tell me he's going to be stuck here. I did quick save, so...
Hey. Come on. We need to find out what's happening at Parsons.
Okay, good. I made a move up forward. Go. Nope. You idiot. See, this is why they shouldn't be doing this. Like, why? That way. There you go. Good. Like, if he stuck to the road, there was no point. He walked down from the road, walked over here, then walked back up to the road. Like, what was the point of not taking that little gap there? He stopped right away. Nope, can't continue. This is my life now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's no point of doing this. He could have just talked to me beforehand. Then we could have fast traveled there. But we're almost there. I hear gunshots. This is the matriarch that, that nephew was talking about. Okay. And the matriarch apparently can fly somehow. Who are you fighting, by the way? A Brotherhood? Okay. Well. Oh, let's not waste ammo on this guy. I can use my shotgun. Give this matriarch some gonorrhea. kind of want to watch. Yes, do it. Yeah, you missed. Aw, damn it, Coltbot. Oh shit. Coltbot missed with his laser of death. Dude, I had like 80% health, and he one-shot me. Alright, we have to go back up there. I didn't quick save. Let's see if this guy gets stuck on the rock again, but okay. First of all, start with the laser, because the laser does double damage. And then don't use the plasma, use the shotgun. I have died, yes. See, this is where, like, the whole idea of not having enough ammo makes me think. Like, I want to use this plasma rifle, because it's actually stronger than the shotgun is. It doesn't really have that much more ammo, either. Alright, keep going. We spell matriarch the exact same way, but we pronounce it differently, so it sounds like a completely different word. Do the catchphrase for it? Well, that's only if we kill it. It's usually with the headshot and the exploding head. But we'll see. Maybe we get the catchphrase. I get the sniper out. I'm trying to think of how you'd say it in German. I'm like going through all these German things in my head. Matriarch! Matriarch! That sounds German to me. So now it's just these super mutants here. Easy enough. I kind of wanted to face the matriarch though, but okay. What? Really? Fine. Melee. I keep switching to melee. It's not. Oh, it's not equipped. Where's my melee weapon? What? Really? Alright, put that back on there. Thank you.
Operation complete.
Matriarch? I don't know. Matriarch! Matriarch! Crazy Germans. The crazy words that look the same but sound different. Alright, should be right over here. Oh no, crap, I was thinking of this settlement. Ah, no, we still have quite a ways to go. Okay. Damn. Long run. No one up there. Yes, there is. There's another mean Sandy over there. Oh, and it's a legendary. Oh, God. And he's dead. Haha. Farm that Black Knight Greatsword.
Assaultron class combat resetting threat level. Situation.
What the hell did you blow up for, you asshole? What the hell are you shooting? Oh my God. Heal. Who's left here?
Threat analysis green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Alright, so there are a ton of enemies that keep spawning around him. So thankfully, he has to be marked as essential. Can't die. Alright, you're gonna go through this. So we're right there. It's right across this. Can you just go? I mean, it's a bridge way over there. Oh, is that where you're gonna go? Really? Don't tell me. Why would we go this way? He walked this way and went down, now he's going back that way. Like, AI pathing. What, you don't even get rad, just go swimming. Okay, I see that guy. Oh, ooh, okay. Keep going. Get the plasma out. Oh, are you kidding me? How do I push him past this one? I think if I talk to him, he moves towards me.
Excuse me.
We need to get to Parsons.
Good. Keep going. This makes no sense. We were right here on the road. He ran that way, went down, and ran all the way back. Why not just go down here from the get-go? And now he's stuck on the rock again. Okay, let's see if he readjusts. Now get over here.
Just follow me.
Good. Now go. It's right there. Right next to us. Let's quick save. Okay. Keep the sniper out. I want my first shot to you with the sniper. Then we go to the plasma. Oh really? He can go through this water, but he couldn't go through that water over there. Oh, another Deathclaw Matriarch, alright. This one we can handle. Motherfucker! Come on. It's dead. Go. Keep going. It's right there. Almost there. Almost. Quick save. Up here. Good. Good, good, good. Missing for a week. Not a problem. Swag Boy's girlfriend's been missing for his entire life. Oh! If only Mac was here, because Mac would be the normal target. Instead, Swag Boy.
Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly.
Alright,
we need
good.
to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are.
Oh, here we go. There she is.
Okay,
Nothing
stick
much
close,
important.
follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh wow, look at all. Nice. Problem is, we're going to be really full here. But yeah, this is where I'm going to go back to Sanctuary really quick. But now that he's here, I can take all this crap, go back to Sanctuary, and come back here. Not with a German. And is that it? Nope, there's more over here. All this. What the hell? There you go. Lots of dead bodies. Getting a bunch of these things. Pretend to be Norwegian if that helps. Okay, good. So again, we can leave and come back. Let me just make a quick save, just in case. I don't see any reason why we can't leave, but you know, just in case. Sanctuary. Good. Drop this crap off, and then we have to make sure that these raiders don't somehow free the ageless alien telepathic strong father. Can't just leave. We'll see. It's not like anything important is going on or anything. I have noticed though that, man, this plasma rifle, it's so strong. I have to not worry about conserving ammo, because I can always switch back. And again, we are going to be using Gauss rifles soon. I'm still waiting to pick up some ammo.
Hey.
Affirmative.
But this will be replaced with a Gauss rifle at some point. I'm just not sure if I want a Gauss rifle as a sniper or an everyday weapon. Once I start using it, I'll find out how I like it. I'm thinking a sniper might be more effective, because I would assume Gauss rifles don't have good hip fire. But that won't be for quite a bit. I'm still waiting to get some more ammo for that. That one I don't care about. That's all of them, yeah. Back to Sanctuary, stream over already. Alright. Keep my charisma suit. Not that we'll need it, I would assume. Start from the bottom. All of these go back. And these, and that should be it. Might be a little over because I probably picked up some food or something, but... Oh damn, I'm a lot over. I'm like 30 over. What the hell am I carrying? Bourbon, Deathclaw, these all weigh 1 though. I must have some like mods or burnt books maybe? Oh, okay, 19 pounds of burnt books. There we go. Much better. Rads. Oof, thank you. Take a nap, because again, nothing important's happening. No big deal. Nap time. Alright. And back to where we're supposed to be. Nice. So yeah, that Tesla rifle is one of the most varied guns. You can make it a pistol, a rifle, a shotgun. You can have it like a flamethrower, but it does, you know, obviously lightning damage. It can basically be like any kind of gun. It's really awesome in that sense, but half the things require you to do a charge shot, which I don't want to do. I'm on my good, not charisma suit. We can always switch to a charisma suit if we need it. Shorty Brody. That's not funny, Wolf. That's not funny at all.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
I guess I should, I don't know, follow him first and then loot? I don't know. Just depends on where he goes.
Wait, listen.
If Lefty's right
Get
about
ready.
this being where that new juice is coming from, hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it. How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you. I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw because you never got a taste.
You better be right. And Lefty better share it out fair, or it's not just me that's gonna be sore.
Oh, it's...
Hop. Get him, Cold Pot. Bam! Can't walk through the door. I think I see a grenade here. Somebody's a hater in here, and it's not just Wolf for once.
Threat analysis. Hello. Scanning for hostiles.
Alright, so I'll loot this entire place later, I guess.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Get out of here. Oh, you died. There you go. Poor Sandy. Get out of here. This way. It's locked. If he stands still, then I kinda wanna go loot.
Yes.
Nope, he's still moving. Ah, what an asshole. I wanna loot your building, bro. Making me follow you. Yeah, I was gonna say there's like a rad roach here. Glowing rad roach. Alright. Loot the bodies at least. Nuclear materials, always nice to grab. Looks like we're getting close to it. This is the other side of the door that's chained. Let me take off that chain. Bam. Oh good, he does wait. Looks like he does at least.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I
see a
can get
bobblehead.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
What a dick.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement, although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Dude sounds like Christian Bale's Batman. Yeah, the ghouls have the strange voices like that. So he is insinuating that these bandits know what to get around. So that means there's somehow it's an inside job, is what he's saying. Interesting.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Telekinesis, you know, it might actually be him down there. Maybe the field isn't working anymore. Charisma bobblehead, nice. Although, I don't know, because I mean, they're pretty far away. He says it's local telekinesis, but maybe. Let's see, system status, offline, green. Patient records. Lorenzo. Admitted involuntarily. On your direct superstition. Alright, nothing important. What about this guy? DeSoto. Special arrangement with family legal counsel signed off in presence of Superintendent Cabot. Interesting. Are these guys of any importance? I don't know. don't think any of these are important. They're just, here. Yeah, none of these seem important. They're just random people. Alright. Must be help them get into the basement. How? I still have to loot this place. Never had the chance.
Huh? Here.
A berserker raider.
We don't have time for this.
For me, you're dead.
Threat analysis.
Ah, shit. Ah. Get it. My secret's out, swag boy.
Threat analysis. Green. Security operation successful. Receiving normal.
And the question is, who's the one that freed me? And I think if you think about it, you might know the answer. Who's the other crazy person that freed me?
Time is of the essence. Kill them quickly.
You're hiding behind Chet.
Threat analysis. Green. Neutralization operation complete.
I'm not going to tell you who it was because that person is really crazy. I don't want to be hurt by her. I mean, that person. I don't want to be hurt by that person. Oh crap, he's down.
We need to hurry.
Okay, this is a bug. Because this happens to my companions sometimes. They're down and they can't get up. I have to reload save. There you go, it's good he got up. Perfect. So I need to follow him. Cold bot.
Hey.
Take all my crap. Farming Black Knights right now. Good times. Good times. Not really, though. Thank you, Chris, and welcome. Thank you for the host, man. We are doing this, very interesting quest here. What is really... I guess it's the armor that's really heavy. This quest deals with aliens and immortality and lots of crazy stuff. Telekinesis. Very interesting. Yes, Sanny. Chris with a K. The silent H. The silent H. We're supposed to be up here, or are we going down? I don't know where he is. I think we're going up here. Again, I'm gonna loot this building afterwards. Oh crap. Is he stuck? You go. There we
They
go.
managed to free Lorenzo before I can stop them. It's not worth thinking about.
Go. Go.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
You cheat so hard with junk in the game now. Okay, good. I can now loot everything. So, really quickly. You know what? I can just loot this off stream. It's not worth like spending a stream looting this stuff. I'm assuming I got the bobblehead, so that would be the most important thing. There may be a magazine here or something, but I would assume I've got like the most important stuff from this place. So, cheat that gives you these boxes that contain 1,000 of every junk item. Ah, there you go. There's a matriarch in there. Yeah, I mean, really, like, I'm not even building anything anymore, so I don't actually need to take these items, but, you know, I need to take these items.
Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
I don't know. Like
Yeah.
never tells us anything.
I'm coming to see what that was.
Hop. Hop. And it missed.
clever. Playing games with me, huh?
Get out of here. Ow. What the hell?
Losing people.
Berserker. Alright, now. Get out of here, please.
Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
Yeah, cold pot. It's all good. Down here. Alright, choose a plasma rifle. I can't be conserving ammo all the time, because that laser rifle is not good for close range. Damn it! See, because the bullet trajectory is slower.
Analysis green.
So sometimes, see, this is why it's called the sticky mess. There's no innuendo there, it's just a sticky mess. Oh, damn. Secret. Go. Go.
Lost.
Okay, I'll loot these things later.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Look at this idiot. Peekaboo! Below me.
When you turn up, you're dead.
I'm dead, excuse me? Looks like you're the one who's dead. Oh god, gotta heal. Reduces damage from animals, okay. Another elevator, damn, dude.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Yeah, and I did get the bobblehead, so at most there'd be at least another journal. But that's okay. We'll get it later.
This will take us to the basement.
Below me? No. Below. I guess it does sound the same. There's a little gap there. There's below me.
Basement.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
It's a quick save. Knock, knock. Is that someone right there? It is. And it walked away. Again with the slow.
Weapons free.
He just runs in. There's like no stealth in this area. Look, I'm just standing there.
Assholes upstairs, and they still can't stop these clowns from barging in here.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had
Lorenzo.
the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
Yeah, notice how I said, well, I work my way down the hallway.
In order to open the door.
Oh shit. He's shutting down the containment field.
Your men upstairs don't seem to have been of much use. That's right. You need to shut down the containment.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The prevalence field is down.
Apparently, even the simplest task is beyond your capabilities. That's it.
Let's see.
I can feel my strength returning. Now, I will finally be free.
Headshot. Bam! Oh yeah.
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his...
I got something. I think it's another mysterious serum.
Listen to this. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
Oh, really?
Failsafe into the containment grid.
Oh, nice.
Or a
Bingo.
and generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
So I can either free him or kill him.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
Yeah, you don't sound crazy at all. Of course not, with your alien artifact on your head and the fact that you convinced these people to free you. That's not crazy. So, I guess killing him would be, you know, turning on these.
If you won't set the generators soon, he'll free himself and then we're all dead.
One down.
Yes. Now set the
So this is one of those interesting choices we can do. We can free him or kill him.
Just open the door.
Open the door? Oh. I'll do more than open the door.
Just set the last generator and I can end this. I think there's still time.
Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
Let's see, he's level 50. Nah. Bye-bye.
That's it. Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! Fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Knock, knock. What do we have here? So yeah, I mean, that was one of those interesting choices. I could have freed him, and I'm sure something interesting would have happened. I don't know what, obviously. It's probably in terms of loot, something different, whereas I'm probably going to get caps for this. Maybe that guy would have given me something else, I don't know. Plus there would have been, you know, a
excellent
alien dude there. Inflict more limb damage, okay, some whiskey. Just his suit. Oh, I don't get the, that's not cool. I want your stupid helmet, bro. Because it makes sense that I can't wear it, since it is an alien artifact that, you know, drives you crazy. Let's check out this suit. 2 charisma. Okay. Same thing as my charisma suit, but it's, 3 times as heavy.
Hey there.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row.
I didn't know about that.
Now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I think I missed something. Maybe there was like a terminal or something. I mean, he's saying he did some crimes that he deserved to be on death row. Like, as in, like, legitimate crimes, not just, you know, he was a mean person. Like, I kind of want to see if I missed, like, a terminal, maybe? Because that sounds very important, which would have made the decision even, you know, easier. Interesting. I'm a nice guy.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
500, that's not bad. It's a lot of caps. 420 blaze it.
Saving your family's gotta be worth more than that.
You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may be able to do something useful with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so.
Ooh.
All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Ooh, I'm gonna get additional loot. Something to do with his crown.
Heads
that
up.
Sounds cool.
Affirmative.
That sounds really cool. Give you some more crap while I go around and, oh crap, he's... So I'm still gonna be overweight. Just trying to see. I'll come back and loot this place later. But I want to see if there's a terminal or something that will tell me about his crimes. Now I can get the hat. Yeah, who knows? It sounds like I might be able to. Maybe he somehow, because the alien artifact gave him, you know, strength and telekinesis and stuff. This is probably a terminal that will say something, maybe. But maybe he somehow messes with it so it gives you just strength or something. I don't know. We'll see. It could be a weapon. I mean, I don't know. You never know what he's going to give you. Something to do with alien artifacts. Because I already have one alien weapon, the alien blaster. Alright, so none of this is telling me about his background. That he belonged on death row. Interesting. Definitely feel like I missed that somewhere. It's kind of an important fact. Oh, by the way, he belonged on death row before everything happened. It probably doesn't tell you. Yeah, I mean, it's just the way they mentioned it, you know. That, exactly, just to make the choice harder, because it does seem really easy if you find out the guy's on death row and whatnot. It's just, he mentioned it so casually that it sounded like I could have discovered that information for myself. It's not in this terminal. You know what? I mean, we did read this. I didn't read it all the way, I just skimmed through it. Length, conditions, special, assigned to special. It doesn't say why he's in here. You would think it would. It does say he's in maximum security. I didn't read all of these. Night War. Patient believes he's a superhero. Possesses exaggerated sense of justice. Reality therapy. I am Night War. I'm just trying to think if maybe they tried to blame it on someone else. This guy, Bobby Smith, I mean his last name is Smith, which is his... Guys, this is really creepy. This is really creepy. This dude's name is Bobby, which is my name, obviously, and he was admitted here on August 10th, which is my birthday. I don't know. It's kind of creepy, if you ask me. Yeah. Anyway, this guy is a killer. So I don't know. His last name is Smith, which you know is usually a fake last name, if you will. That could have been him, just, you know, under a different name. That's it, though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere, he did something. I'll probably find it when I come up back here off stream and loot the place. Definitely want to come back and loot it, though. Grab all that. Let me write this down so I remember to come back. It is the, what? Insane Asylum. Just loot. Good enough. There. Cool, so that's that whole quest line, which was as fun as I thought. We're not exactly done, though. I have to wait a week, which, you know, is kind of a long time. I mean, I could always sleep the entire time. It's kind of boring, though. So I'm going to go Sanctuary. We'll heal up. And then we're going to start heading towards the main quest, towards the Glowing Sea. Now, I've been told that the Glowing Sea, first of all, has a ton of radiation, and second of all, is dangerous. That's all I know. This is completely blind, that's the way I like it. But people have said, you know, danger, danger. So let's see. Judging by the name, obviously it sounds like it has rads, which makes sense. People have told me that too. So I'm thinking, you know, people are more affected by rads there. It's my theory.
Beginning requested task.
Yes, main quest type. I don't know if we'll get there. We have plenty of time.
I bet that'll fit.
But you know, I also kind of want to get this, whatever loot it is from this guy. Because I know I'm going to forget if I don't get it today. It's like rad scorpions. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. I know I'm going to take a hazmat suit. I could take power armor, but you know, I don't want to. All the way down here. All this crap. Now the problem is, with the hazmat suit, I lose out on the defense. So, obviously good against rads, bad against attack. And a couple of these things. Don't need any mentats, mutated fern. So I have 8 mysterious serums now. 5 strength is nice. Take power armor and a hazmat. I won't get any rads at all. Pack syringe. Calms the target. There we go. We're nice. Low weight now. Look at that. We're at 82. Very nice.
Is this
take a nap pretty quick. I mean, the thing about power armor, suit won't lose any of its rad. For power armor, I have to mod it out, because I actually lose my carry weight when I get in power armor, because my carry weight right now is fantastic. It actually gets lowered when I hop in there. I'll be taking Colt by. Soon, I will be taking Kate with me, because her quest is down here as well. Now, my plan is to go down this side first. But this is where the main quest in Kate is. But I want to clear out this side first before we head over there. That's why we might not get to the main quest today. But we're starting to clear out this area. Like, I don't know if there's anything here. Maybe I can't walk here. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm going to be heading down this corner of the map. Just makes sense. Alright, at least we'll get down here somewhere. We'll figure it out once we get down there. There's also, you know, a Valentine tape there, which we can do. Maybe some other stuff on this little road here. I can always come back. If I need more protection, I can come back for the suit. For now, I'm just taking the rad thingy. No, it's hazmat. H. Hazmat. I have a bunch of them. 11. Plus, I can always come back here and cure my rads if I need to. But, I think we're good. So, make a quick save really quick. Go down here. Actually, that's a duck down. I haven't been to this plant yet. I discovered it by walking near it. I haven't actually been in that plant. I also want to write this down. I want to get the loot from Cabot at the end of the stream. So, at the end of the stream, if it hasn't been a week, I'll just keep sleeping until it's been a week. Loot Cabot there. Let me see what day it is. Actually, I have to write that down too, so I know when it's been a week. Let me look. It is the 7th. Or no, 7/27. Okay, so once it's like the 4th or so. Poseidon Reservoir. Oh, hello. You see Coltbot, because Coltbot can't stealth.
Threat analysis green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
See, that's why I don't want him with me. There's no stealthing with this guy.
Threat analysis green. Neutralization operation complete.
Okay, all the fire he leaves is trail of burnt ferrocoals. Alright, this looks like a big area. I think I'm going to come back to this. Because I promised some glowing sea, so I'll do that like tomorrow. For now, I don't think there's anything west of here. I checked out the western place. Let's keep heading south towards this stuff. There's no enemies. Let me get my sticky mess out. Got a little shack thing here. Oh, there's another town. Damn it. Oh man, it's gonna take forever to search through this town. Something is nearby. Come on, I'm trying to find out what's here. Thought it was a Mirelurk. Could be in here though. Maybe some bugs. Why can't I walk in here? Alright, can't walk that way. Not seeing anything. Don't know why it was alerted as if someone's nearby. Keep checking it out. In here, maybe? No? Coltbot, move. There we go, Ferroghoul. Well, I don't want to waste my ammo on that. Cut his leg off. Rats. Looks like nothing of importance in here. It's upstairs. What is Coltbot doing down there? I hear a bunch of banging. Alright. I don't think it's Coltbot. I think something else is banging up there. Yeah, there's something else up there banging. What is it? I hear shots now. Rust Devils. They're way over there, though. See him? Raider. Pines Motel. Where's this guy at? That one's there. Hell, I shot right through him. Coltbot, what are you doing over there? I'm not even shooting them. Okay, my thing keeps shooting right through people for some reason. Alright, see, Coltbot is killing these people before I get to shoot them. There we go. Okay, that's the guy who has Coltbot's laser eye beams. I don't want to get hit by that. Get him, Coltbot! Laser battle! Coltbot wins.
Analysis green. Neutralization operation complete.
Alright, I didn't want to go this way, Coltbot. I'm trying to go over here. Check out this Bates Motel. And that guy there. Come on, stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Jerk. Get you. Dead. Guys, just... There we go. Whatever. Wants to be dumb. He can be dumb without his arm. Someone up there.
Shit! Lost him.
Yeah, you lost me. Did you just throw a grenade? I heard her yell grenade. Alright.
When you turn up, you're dead.
I'm dead, excuse me? This is the way up here. Nobody tells me I'm dead. Especially a dummy like you, walking around with a melee weapon on the roof. What kind of scout? Oh, you do have a missile launcher too, okay. I was gonna say, what kind of scout is on the roof with a melee weapon? Alright. Check out the hotel. Seems like there's not much of importance here. Giddy up Buttercup Head. That's about it though. Alright, nothing back this way. How far west are we? There's still a long ways to go before we hit the border, but I'm checking out this town, I guess. Did not expect there to be a town down here. Got the fusion core. This is where the enemies were. Some ammo. Give me that. Nice, we get either plasma or Gauss rifle ammo. Those are two things I'm really wanting. Someone had a trap laid there. That's pretty smart. I don't know where the gun is that would have shot you, though. Alright, whatever. Hotel. Oh, what is that? Is that like a city hall or something? It's not even a fast travel point. Naughty Banks. Let's go this way. Hopefully most of these buildings are broken down. Save us some time. Do you see, I think, a raider camp over there? Anything? Oh, come on, Coltbot, move. Of course, you go exactly where I was going. Thank you. What do we got? Nothing of importance. Check out what's upstairs. Looks like they lived above the area. Baseball glove. Wait, a Vault-Tec lunchbox. What you got for me? A baseball. Oh, that kind of works. Baseball glove and a baseball. Someone's kind of nearby. Probably the camp over there. I see a frag mine, but oh shit, there's a Deathclaw in there. There's a Deathclaw in that raider camp. Oh, did I get shot by something? And then he walked over the mine. Ah, what a dumbass. Ah, okay. Well, you are now dead. Oh, you're lucky the wall was in the way. Bye-bye. He's got gooified.
Successful. Resuming normal operation.
Pretty sure that was a shot to the foot that gooified him. Ugh. Sticky situation. Oh, there's a little house down here. Anything of importance in the water? There's a safe in there. And we can pick the safe. That's way too far down. Over this way. Oh crap, I have to text someone really quick, plasma grenade, to put the food in the crock pot. Let's see. 1 second. I'm like the only person who ever remembers to put food for dinner, so... Bam, bam. Okay. Let's see if they can do that. Yes, some barbecue pork. Basically gonna be pulled pork, essentially. Just when you cook in the crock pot, it just falls apart and oh, delicious. I love the crock pot, honestly. Cook a lot of things in the crock pot. Roast beef, pork, bunch of stuff. Hello, feral ghoul taking a bath. And I asked them if they put it in, and they said no. Alright, you know what, guys? I'll be right back. This is going to take like 5 minutes at most. I'm going to put it in the crock pot because I don't trust them. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me pause the game. There we go. Alright guys, sorry about that. So, the food is now in the crock pot as it should be. I guess the advantage of this is I'm the only one who basically cooks. Everyone else sucks at cooking. So, we're having barbecue pork. So I was like, alright, just put it in the crock pot with water and I'll season it later. Well, since they didn't do that, I seasoned it now, which is good because that's going to give it more flavor. It's going to cook with the seasoning. So, had to take a break there, but I'll have a slightly better tasting barbecue pork for dinner. Oh, come on. Can we not climb up here, please? Just do it. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, Skyrim jump. Fine. I have to find another way out. This way. Up here. So I did not anticipate this being a town here. This will slow down everything. Blackbird report. Oh! Damn! Okay, that was the, I forgot to look to see where... There are quests down here. Shit. I forgot to see which quests are down in this direction. Oh well. Definitely do that thingy. So yeah, we're not doing the main quest today for sure. But we're, again, at least making our way towards there. So where is Agent Blackbird? I can read the thingy. Blackbird report. Right here. Oh, I can hear it. Okay, good.
Spotted. Badly injured. Way too many hostiles for the runner to engage. Request assistance from HQ.
Well, didn't say where Blackbird was taken. Oh, okay, it's way... Why the hell... What? That makes zero sense. Blackbird report is way down here. And they were taken all the way up here. But okay, whatever. I want to explore this place again. We're not going to make it anywhere near the glowing sea. But we're getting closer. That's the point. Let's see. Where do I start? I start from here. Guess I'll sweep this way. From east to west. That's near the camp, so I'm not going to go there just yet. Is that another church? It is. Can't remember what game it was. Like every building I called it a church. But these are actual churches. Mongrel. No beat. Someone cut the mongrel's head off. Oh, what the hell? Oh god, what is that? I couldn't see what it was. Let's go see what it is. I'm just want to see what it is. What'd you miss? Nothing, Spug Boy. I just got back. But you came just in time because there was something creeping back here. It looked like it was some sort of death claw. I thought it was a glowing death claw. It is a glowing death claw. Okay. This is the dumbest idea ever.
Threat analysis red. Weapons free.
Alright. Let's go with headshots. Now, shot. No, let's watch it. No! I want to watch... I'm trying to get Coltbot. I missed the shot, but Coltbot killed him at least. Again, Coltbot is really OP in terms of attack and whatnot. So I actually don't even need to fight. I just need to run and hide. But that's one of the reasons we're getting rid of Coltbot. I mean, it's mainly for stealth, but it has changed my playstyle to just basically sit back and watch him destroy stuff. It's funny. Let's go check this out. Looks like nobody's here. Makes sense. There's a fucking glowing death claw here. I don't know who would be here. Oh my god, a legendary matriarch death claw? Okay. Back-to-back Deathclaw fights. Nope, it didn't use the doorway. There we go. Come on, headshot, headshot. There it is. Alright. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. See, it's always when it's out of shot that it does it. Literally, the entire fight is right in front of me, and at the very last second, it runs away, and that's when it happens. A nimble 10mm pistol. Really? What garbage is that? That's a pretty shitty stat, too. You run faster when you're aiming. Like, no.
Look alive.
Who gives a shit about that? Alright. Keep the hazmat suit for now. It's really weighing me down, though. It is heavy. In fact, we're not even going to be going to the glowing sea anytime soon, but I'll keep holding on to it. All this stuff back for now. There, that's good enough. Alright. Let's keep checking this out. Is here. Go up, let's see what's up top. Safe. Alright. There. Nope, a little more to the left. There.
Got it.
Anything over there? Nothing's on that side. Alright. That was it for this little thing. So back to town, I guess. What the fuck was that about? Why'd the car just blow up? That was weird. The car just blew up for no reason. I'll explore the western zone later. There does seem like there's some stuff up there. Is there another Deathclaw? There's another Deathclaw up there. The car's about to blow up too. Yep. Wow. There are a bunch of Deathclaws up there. Those cars going nuts. But I want to finish looting the town first. So I did not actually anticipate like all these locations here. So this is actually going to take a while to get to the glowing sea and stuff. But at least we're heading there. We're going in that direction. What is this place? Oh, it's super mutants. It's not bandits. It is super mutants. But it appears that they're not here. Suspicious. Were they killed by the Deathclaws? Guess we'll find out. Room. It's a bunch of crap. Workbench. Watch out. Why are there pool balls here? I didn't see a pool table. It's a little odd. This is pool table up here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Moonshine. Yeah, all the super mutants are dead. So something killed them. I'm guessing it's the Deathclaws. So I've already seen 3 of them in this location. That makes sense. And it kind of goes to my theory that, you know, we're approaching a glowing sea, which is full of rads, so therefore there should be more rad-style enemies. Although super mutants are also
That's it.
rad-style enemies. Meat bag, meat bag. Not much in these meat bags. Alright. bottle caps, nothing else. Goes up there. We had this nice creepy church. Okay, good. We're actually going through this town really quickly because there's no... When I say buildings to enter, I don't mean like this stuff. I mean like, you know, loading screen buildings, fast travel building type of things. So there's none of those style buildings, which is fine. So that means we can go by faster. Someone put wine in the display case. Probably Sandy. Let's see. A dead raider who was completely decapitated. Settler. It's a trifecta. You got a settler, a raider, and a roamer. Bam. Ramen meat. Alright, Coltpot, you stay there.
Yo, hold.
I don't need you trapping me in this, pathway here. Oh, hello. Plasma. Dirty water. Don't think anyone's here. Alright, now this is like the trolliest thing ever. There's gonna be nothing in this little meat bag, and I'm stupid enough to walk across the beam. 2 bottle caps. Oh boy. I am rich. Toolbox.
Nice.
Alright. See what's up here. There's only ever been something up here once, and that was that last time with the turrets. Oh, there's a body up here. Okay. Probably nothing on the body either. Yep. Wasn't there something else here too? Another body. A duffel bag with a combat shotgun and shotgun shells. Whatever. Let's drop onto that. And then drop down here. Alright, Coltpot.
Look alive. Come on.
So no one's really nearby right now. Again, I'm thinking they were all killed by death claws. So we have creepy house. Nice. Cram. Baseball glove. Safe, yeah. Expert safe. Again, it's not like the loot, it's as good as the pick, but still. Try up, maybe? No. Okay, we're gonna break this pick, but we at least got close to the lock. Where would it be? Could went a little too low there. Maybe if it's... This might be a little too high. Let's go a little lower. There. Might be too high still. Not really seeing much of a difference here. It's not changing that much. What the hell? Cannot find... Damn! I cannot find where this lock is. It's close to here. This is really close to it, so it has to be down here. Thought it was... Okay, so... Here? Man, that one took a while to find.
Sweet.
Nothing important. Ooh, a terminal. Nice. Steal all the stuff from the kid. He's dead, so it doesn't matter. Ah, there. Boom. Where are there some more duds? Here and here. And I think that's it. Alright, so, there. Looks like the last one. Oh no, there's another one after this one too.
I'm through.
So that was another terminal that had my last name in it. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Personal logs. Kim Woo. The Gate. We had a really strange day today. Supposed to go shopping for Halloween costumes, but this morning we looked out the windows and saw people smashing the arch outside. Lots of police there, but nobody made them stop. Later, a bus showed up and lots of neighbors started getting on. Saw some police come into our building. Mama took us off the roof. Thought it'd be fun, but we had to stay real quiet, stay outside for a long, long time. Mama wouldn't let us go inside until it was really cold and dark. I don't get what they're referring to there. Moving in. I don't see why we have to live at Uncle Marshall's house, but Mama says this is our house now. I liked our old apartment. Okay, because they were over there. I gotcha. So the bomb dropped and they left. Don't even have our own rooms here. Everyone has to spend in the same back room. Everyone's being weird too. I asked when Auntie Song was going to get home, but Uncle wouldn't answer. Mama started crying. Mikey even pushed me down and tried to kick me before Papa pulled him off and sent him to sit in a corner. Papa told me later that Auntie was going away to a camp for a while. Sounds fun to me, and I had a bunch of questions. Papa told me it's not for kids, shouldn't bring it up. Jason's game. Papa says I'm not allowed to play downstairs with Jason anymore. I want to scream. We were playing with this holotape his big brother traded for at school. Said we should learn something from it. But when Papa saw me playing it, he took it out and made Jason go home. He was really mad and made me go to my room. I can hear him on the phone with Uncle arguing about the Red Menace game. I didn't do anything. It's not fair. I hate it here. I just want to die. World Series started and Boston's playing, but I can't even go upstairs to watch. Mama says there are bad people in the neighborhood today. We shouldn't disturb them. So we're stuck in the room all day again. TV upstairs is full blast, but I still can't hear what's going on. Tried to call Jason so he could tell me the score, but Mama got really mad when she saw me on the phone. She said it was still... it's silly to be worried about a stupid game. It's baseball. How can she not get it? Sirens. Everything's going crazy. Those loud sirens came on and woke me up. They didn't turn off this time, and Uncle Marshall came running downstairs. Then we heard a huge boom. The grown-ups were arguing about whether we should leave. Mama's staying here with me and Mikey. I wanted to go with Papa, but he said I have to take care of Mama and Mikey. Papa put on a big coat and scarf and a hat. He looked silly. He took all the money from the jar and said we had to stay put for a while. Scary people. There were people in the house yesterday who came in while we were sleeping. Someone they brought with them was crying. I think there was a fight. They broke a bunch of stuff and said a lot of cuss words. Papa and Uncle said we were going to wait until they go to sleep, then try to make a run for it. So I don't know why they evacuated in the first place. I'm guessing in preparation for the bomb drop? I don't know. That's almost it for the town. We got a red rocket. Yeah, no one's here. Alright. Coffee. Money! Yeah, that's alarm clock. Sweet. Toothpaste, okay. 2 things of toothpaste, damn. That one guy could use the toothpaste. And I think that's it for this place. Just this building, maybe the next one over too. What am I stuck on? Wood. Not a bad view now. Come on, I'm getting stuck on something. It's pushing me over to the side. Duffel bag. And I think this is the last thing I've been in. Oh no, it's not the police station. Good. Still no one here. Perfect. So this is where we can go ahead. I don't think I have any books. Get the 7th tape, I believe. So we're almost there for Nick. Had to go around the entire fucking map. That's what I was doing anyway, so works that. Let's see. Pen, desk. check out the cells real quick. Too low. Really?
That's it.
Oh, I thought I had a paper there. Can't go in this locker? Yeah. There's the tape. Eddie Winters tape 4. It sucks I have to go into this menu and listen to it. So we're almost done with that.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Dinner tonight. Me, you, and Arthur Black. Reservations are for 7 at the Cornerstone Grill. Don't worry. I'll make sure Arthur's on his best behavior. No stabbing the waiter for a fucked up drink order, like what happened in Charlestown. Even though the prick deserved it. Love you. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Oh crap, I'm stuck. Alright. How sweet. He's not gonna stab the waiter for messing up the order. If that's love, if that's not love, I don't know what is. Alright, put another book back. Next one up here. Find out where the other one is. We'll find it eventually, just by exploring, but still. Whee! Here. So, where is this next one? It is in Commonwealth Coast Guard. Must be in the southeastern corner. Unless the glowing sea is actually a sea. Like, my assumption is like it's glowing as in just a bunch of rads, but maybe it is a sea, so it could be in this corner too. And that didn't jump. Platforming in Fallout. Just go this way then. Chalk. And it fell again. Are you kidding me? Probably nothing even in this room. I've tried twice to get there, and both times it fell. Look at that, an empty desk. Absolutely nothing in that room. Screw you, game. Alright, so I think that's it for here. It's just a sea of rads, that's what I'm assuming too. Like maybe a bomb dropped right over there. That might be close to where a bomb dropped. Or, oh no, maybe you mean like an actual sea, like water. I don't know. So yeah, we'll find out when we get there. We will find out. I can just look at the map. I was just wondering. Yeah, so the coast is over here. Somewhere over here. Who cares? It's not important. Oh, it's that thing right there. Oh. That's the Coast Guard? I thought they would like be by the ocean, not like a little lake or, I mean, river, whatever. Anyway, let's head west to where all the death claws are. Which means I need to get the gun out, I need to quick save. I already see there's some stuff over here. Nothing in that. Oh, hello. That's not a fast travel point. I saw Deathclaw earlier walking around here, so be careful. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, okay. I hear it. There it is. It's making some crazy ass sounds. Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? It just like disappeared. What the hell? It was like right here. I walked here and it's gone. The magic Deathclaw. At least I think it was a Deathclaw. Whatever it was, it just disappeared. What the hell? I'm kind of freaked out. 'Cause, I mean, it could be a bug, or it could be like just some weird freaking thing that disappears. I think it bugged out, yeah, because it's not here at all. Like, it would be popping up if it was like hidden or something. That was weird. It was there, I started walking towards it, and then it's gone. Ghost Deathclaw, yeah, pretty much. Like, I didn't get a look at it, so I don't really know if it was a Deathclaw, or there's also behemoths. Like, I don't know the sound it was making. It was hard to tell because it was so far away. But I don't remember a Deathclaw making that sound, but you never know. There's nothing in here anyway. Alright, how close are we to the western edge? We're right there. There it is. It is a behemoth. Okay, behemoth. These guys aren't actually that tough, honestly. He's already injured, too. I would love it if Coltbot did his eye laser. Ow! What a dick! And he didn't even hurt me. Threw it right in my face. Didn't even hurt me.
Analysis green.
Nice. Leveled up.
Operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
I kind of love it when he throws those rocks because we're in first person and it legitimately looks like it's being thrown in my face. Okay. Let me see. Did I finish my Action Boy? I did. So at this point, again, I think my plan is to get the perception up, just so I can get this perk eventually. Perception also increases the accuracy percentage. I kind of want to increase the number of actual AP I have, and that would be going down, I believe, the agility tree, actually. But, a number of VATS point, yeah. It's just, I don't really care about these that much. Like, reload speed, okay. Blitzes for melee, and gun fu. Targeting multiple people, like, if I'm doing that, then I don't need the extra damage buff. I don't know. Right now, my plan is to do this. I'm gonna do this right now. We're going perception. Yes. Bam. Alright, really quickly, clear out the north end. Oh man, it's already 3:15 basically. Ah. Shouldn't be anything up here. How far north do I want to go? About here is good enough. Yeah, nothing? Alright. Go way back. Keep heading south towards the glowing sea. Oh, I haven't been here. Have I? It's like a lone house. It's by itself. That's kind of weird. A house in a shed just by itself in the middle of nowhere. Don't think anyone's here. Well, someone hanged themselves. Was there a dead Deathclaw? That's probably how he got injured. Yeah, I must have missed it. Yeah, someone just hung themselves here. That is not a Halloween thing. Ooh. Well, a legendary matriarch. This thing's not dead. But you can't go in the garage, so haha. Get him, Coltbot. Get him. Or her. Get her, Coltbot. And Coltbot's dead. Nobody kills Coltbot. You son of a bitch. Sprinter. Okay. Wake up, Goldbot. This isn't a time to sleep. This is definitely going to be interesting down there. I'm just assuming all these people are spawning for this reason. Because we're close to the glowing sea. Alright. Should be, I was about to say, should be full soon.
Active.
Explore a little longer before we go back to Sanctuary. Alright. Different color rocks. I don't remember seeing these colored rocks anywhere else. It's kind of cool. No more enemies around here. There's the dead Deathclaw. Let's loot them. I did run. I was like right here. I basically probably stepped on it. Alright, cool. So we didn't go as far as I was thinking we'd go, but we are at least heading in the direction. Very exciting. I'm going to assume that sometime this week we can do the main quest. Never know, though. Never know. Seems like the enemies are ramping up since we are getting Deathclaw territory here. How far down do I want to go? Well, I can't really tell how far down I want to go. So I'm skimming this western edge here. Get the sniper out, because I start with a sniper shot. As long as they have full health, it does double damage. Actually, does it tell you how much? No, it doesn't tell you the damage from here. Whatever. Alright. Hop around here. Got a crashed radio antenna. Thank you for the host, Alpha Pride. Thank you, man. We're heading towards the glowing sea. The first time. Oh, is that the glowing sea? That's the glowing sea. Okay. Now we know what it looks like from a distance. Oh, somebody's near us. I'm guessing another Deathclaw. Oh, Rad Scorpion. Alright.
Threat analysis green. Neutralization operation complete.
Yeah, right there. We're gonna use Shaddy.
Hostiles neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation.
Well then, let's get a screenshot of this. Bam. Nice. Go work on something for a bit and come back and I'm doing main quests. Is it really happening? No, it's not. It's not, Sandy. The glowing sea, apparently, as we can see, is all around here. Main quest... Oh, wait a minute. Find Virgil in the glowing sea is way down here. I have 40 minutes to get down here. I might do this. I just want to make sure there's nothing else here. But yeah, that's the glowing sea. Basically fog. But that fog will kill you. Plus, you know, all the Deathclaws that I'm finding. Wow, this is awesome. Look at this. It's very barren. It just opens up. It's a great... Oh, Deathclaw. This is one of the things that Fallout does tremendously. Like, each zone or section, it just feels different enough. That's New Vegas. The problem with New Vegas was that for the most part, it was very samey feeling. Like, you know, it's just all desert and whatnot until you got to New Vegas. This game... enough variation here and there. Yeah, I did bring a rad suit. Yes, I did.
Operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Where'd the... What? The body's not here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I've already fought like 4 or 5 Deathclaws, like 2 legendaries, 1 glowing. This one I can't even loot, whatever. I just wanted to finish, make sure there's nothing back this way really quick. Ooh, what is that? I have to keep quick saving. That's something I have to do right now. That's a... I guess this is what you call a German swimming pool. They're not afraid to know super rad water. Alright, so... nothing in here. Oh, okay. Some people. I do have to go back to Sanctuary soon, too, because I am almost full. Alright, so that's that place I've been to. This is the edge of the city. Just verify. Good, so that's the edge of the city. Perfect. So we're going over here. Well, you see, Swig Boy, Germans don't know how to have fun. So their idea of fun is swimming in that super irradiated water. Right. Good look around. Now, I mean, there's something over here, too. It's like a little road. To keep sweeping everything. Just a bunch of debris. I had a feeling, and he's fighting that guy. Get him, Coltbot.
Threat analysis green. Neutralization operation complete.
Alright. So I'm hugging the water here. Alright, Swag Boy. Let's see. Nothing. So I'm doing my sweeps. I go from like east-west as I slowly head south. There's some location here. I have to remember to keep quick saving because this is a very dangerous area, it looks like. I'm not even in the rad storm yet, so... It's hard to tell because there's no much of an indication, but I don't think there's anything down that way. I see a fast travel point over here and a Deathclaw. Fighting a Rad Scorpion. Oh, another legendary, man. So many legendaries. As I get a bunch of Rads. It's okay because I'm going to be going back to Sanctuary soon. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh wait, oh shit, does the storm actually hit me? It's like a legit storm? I just use the term storm like in general. No, it's definitely hitting me. It's like the same thing as in the Mad Max. It's actually coming towards me. I did not actually know that. I just made that up as like a saying. And it's true apparently. Oh my god, these guys, oh my god. Really? Alright, plasma time. Plasma works. Plasma is super strong. Oh god. They're underground. Uses damage while blocking or sprinting. No. Where they... Ooh. Really? 95% chance I'm missing all my shots. Oh my god, what the fuck? How am I missing all these shots? Kill him before he goes away. Good, so there's one left. Okay, this is why it's dangerous. I can see now. Thank god this plasma is here. This plasma is super strong. Oh my god. And look at the Rads destroying me. Okay, I have to get the fuck out of here. If I put on this hazmat suit. Hazmat suit, right there. See, I'm still being irradiated. See, the problem is I can't fast travel when being irradiated. See, it does sweep in like a, like in Mad Max. Okay. I think it's time to take that power armor then. I don't know. I think I might have to go in with power armor and a hazmat suit. drop some shit off. But we are venturing into the glowing sea. This is just a tease for, you know, tomorrow then, as we explore more of it tomorrow. Man, it's going to be crazy. So I'm actually going to be running out of plasma pretty soon if I'm going to be expending it like this, because the lasers weren't doing shit. I have to see how much damage the shotgun does, but even that's probably not going to be great. The plasma is easily my strongest weapon right now. I can start using a Gauss rifle, but I just want more ammo from it. We'll at least use the plasma until we run out of plasma. Whew. So yeah, this is no joke, and it's awesome.
You know what?
Hey.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Affirmative.
Look at the two of us. Here in safety.
would take that.
Prepared for the future.
Alright. Do have 8 plasma grenades on me. I don't want to carry any more, but I can start using them. Keep the fatigues. I feel like I'm missing a piece of armor that's up there. I don't know. That one I don't need. So I have chest and left. Right, left. So I need a right. Helm, and then the right somewhere. Not that one. That one's my right. Okay. That should be all my armor. Medics. I didn't mean to put that psycho back. Doesn't really matter that much. Why am I over? Do I have some burnt stuff? Just one. I'm kind of like 10 over. That's 3. It's not 10 though. Chest, left, right, left, head, right. Oh, the hazmat suit is 5. There we go. That's all it is. Perfect. So the question, do I want to take... I'm going to try it one more time without... This is going to be really stupid. Why am I doing this? I don't know. But it's because I haven't modded out the power armor yet. No, you know we're going to do it. We're taking power armor. So we're going to first... This is the first time we're going to mod power armor. Because power armor can be modded. I wouldn't know because I haven't used it, but now we're going to use it. So yeah, here we go. Power armor hype. I have to actually grab some power armor gear. Which is in here, I believe. Now... Or can I just craft it? I don't even know. Maybe I could just craft it. I have to see. Take this one.
So many humans, not many super mutants.
Now, Strong doesn't like this, but fuck
Someday,
you, Strong.
Super mutants kill everything.
That's one heck of a get-up, though.
Alright, power armor hype, yep. Oh, I can't craft it? What? I guess I have to craft... Is this the one I have to craft? What? Why can't I craft? Oh, here we go. Craft. No pieces equipped it. What? See, I haven't done this before, so I have to equip power armor first. Alright, so I have to equip it and then craft, I guess. Let me do a quick save, because I'm not really exactly sure how this works. I didn't want to take that. Whoops. Alright, so I think it's in X, so it's all the way at the bottom. That's what the good stuff is called. So much crap. I mean, I know I have some legendary ones too, I just don't know what they're called, that's the problem. Like, I have this right here. I have this one, I'll take it for now. Any kind of legendary stuff I'll take in addition to the X whatever. None of these are power armor. Used to the ones with the helmet thing? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used power armor. I have no idea. I took all the armor out of them. That's probably why. You're used to them having their armor on. Welcome, Mac. Well, I am in the glowing sea. I just got there right now, which is why I'm putting some power armor on. I've already killed, within the last like 20 minutes, I've killed maybe 6 death claws. A couple rad scorpion. Welcome, Keza. Here we go. These are the other ones too, so I'll figure out which ones I want to put on. I've never done this modding before. And then there's these ones too, the X thingies. Mach 3, I guess the better ones? I don't know. His torso there is 340, 230, 300. Yeah, so let's take these Mach 3s as well, and then I'll decide which one's best from there. I don't know. So let me get a look at these power armor thingies. Torso, right, left, helm. This is left, right. So left does energy damage increase 130, 85, 150. So actually, I don't really care about these then, because I don't really care about increased energy damage for the moment. I don't know. X01 is best in the game, but they're not legendary. Yeah, so legendary stats for these don't matter. What about this one here? 262, 182, 300. So it's still less than that. What was the legendary stat on that? Radiation exposure, which I will be having, increases AP refresh speed. So I'll be getting a bunch of AP. That's interesting. So I'll be getting a bunch of AP from that all the time, since there's a ton of rads, which will mean I can spam that, which I kind of actually might want to do. How much of a decrease is this in? It's about 100 less. Yeah, that's about 100 less in terms of physical damage resistance, but I think I'm going to make that sacrifice. How much does it weigh? 21 versus 22. I think I'm going to put that one on, so I can put the chest piece back for that. Alright. Let me put this back. Actually, let me just put it in here, because it's going to be a lot quicker to find. Now, I also want to mod it so that it has carry capacity on this. We doing the main story? I'm not sure if we're going to make it there or not.
Hole, but it could be worse.
We're heading towards the main story, but I'm not sure if we're going to actually make it. Oh, I can just increase all... I don't really care about that stuff at all. And this is just paint jobs. Perception, strength. Oh. With all pieces painted. Oh, really? I can increase strength? That's what I want then. How come the paint costs stuff? So I'm guessing I'll use the top thing. Any hot rod magazines? I don't know. I guess I'll do military paint then.
I'm pleased with anything that keeps you alive longer.
Alright, addiction, strength. So I can increase strength for more carry weight.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Anything else for carry weight?
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
So I'm going to take the strength thingy then. Strength there. Bam. Yes, this is my first time using and modding power armor, so give me a minute while I read all these things. I don't care about this stuff for now. I'm more concerned with stats. So
synths have a way of making me feel obsolete.
I got the hot rod flames, Mac. I don't know. Oh, there you go. I didn't read your comment. There you go, because it has flames. There's your answer. Yes, I have the hot rod then. I'm going to be taking this, though, for the strength. Where is military paint? There we go. Nothing else has strength to it. Alright. Perception, VATS, intelligence. Visor highlights living targets. That sounds really nice, actually. Sounds like the old school stuff. What else is there? Sighted aiming marks enemies. I think this one is good. The visor highlights living enemies. Let's do that one. Today has legit been a great day. Nice, that's good to hear, man. And these are just headlamps. I don't care about them. So we got the helmet and the chest. Again, this is a tease for later then, because we're not going to be getting too far into this. I don't know if we're going to actually make it to the quest or not. Unarmed, unarmed. I guess I don't care about any of these things then. So for the arms, I don't care about the mods. There's nothing great. I think it's the legs that have the carry capacity thing. The targeting one highlights everyone? Well, that's fine. Alright, so the legs are the most important thing, because they're going to have the carry weight. So first, make it all military. Carry weight capacity, there we go. Is there an additional one, though? No, it's not. Okay. Bam. And finally, that one. Military, so there, increases strength, so that should hopefully increase strength. Because right now, when I walk into power armor, I actually lose carry capacity based on the gear I have on right now.
Never built one for myself.
Alright, so let's see how this works. Right now, my carry capacity is 310, with all my armor on is 410. So, let's give it a look here. Enter. Now let's see, 360, so I'm still losing carry capacity, but at least we're losing less than before. That's kind of annoying, because you would think that power armor has like way more carry capacity. So let me go put these things back.
It's a shame you can't fit one.
That's why. Oh, good. Thank you, Mac. Again, I've never used power armor outside of that one time in the very beginning. Okay, good. So that's why. Good, good, good. So there's still a chance that I'm going to get some sort of increase. So that's right. I have to back out of here and then put it in this way. Let's see. So we go left, right, chest, helmet. Now we can see, first of all, it's a fucking tank. Yeah. That looks more like power armor. Now. I'm not sure how weapons work either. Can I just use my normal gun? I'm assuming I can. Now let's see. Yes! 492! That is the carry capacity that I was hoping for. So that's almost an extra 100 based off what my normal gear would be. Yes! Yes. Okay, cool. We have my sticky mess. We're good to go. And there's the target. Nice. Oh, this is cool. I'm actually really excited about this. Alright, cool. Let's go kick some ass. Use all the weapons except for the fist melee weapons. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Can't really put brass knuckles on and then punch things with, casings on your hands. Sticky mess? No, we still have gonorrhea. Gonorrhea is our shotgun. Sticky mess has replaced our everyday gun. It's replaced the combat rifle. It is a plasma rifle, and it's actually the strongest gun I have, but the issue is the ammo. I don't have that much. Whee! Alright. Get that gun out. Go kick some ass, motherfucker. Oh, there's some power armor right there. Really? Mach 4 torso? Which means it's probably better than the thing I have on. No, I was going to take that shit. Wow, okay, well in terms of damage at least, that's significantly better. But again, I'm wearing this thing for the fact it's going to give me AP as I take rads. Although, now that I think about it, the whole point of putting this stuff on is so I don't take rads. Oh well, who cares? Grew to like gonorrhea? Yes. Everybody likes gonorrhea. It is the gift that keeps on giving. Alright. Now I want to just look around everywhere. I have to get a bearing though. In terms of the map, I'll stick to like right here, and I'll clear out this section of the map from the lake west. So as far as I'm going to go is about, I guess, here. So from here and then just keep going west. I wonder how far the thing works. Kick his ass. Get him. Where's the health? Oh, there's the health down there. Nice.
Resuming normal operation.
Alright, so I mean, the more I think about this, I may have wanted a different chest, but actually, I don't need that much more damage resistance because we're already having a ton of damage resistance. Does the armor make the gameplay feel heavier? I mean, this is literally the first time I've used it since the beginning of the game. Right now, it doesn't. I mean, I'll say yes and no. Yes, in the sense that, hey, you can tell you're in power armor, but it doesn't have any of those negative effects where like you feel like you're going really slow or anything. What is that about? Because I mean, you can hear the power armor, and obviously you can see it, so it does a good job of making it look heavier, but it doesn't slow you down that much. What is this place? Federal supply cache. Nice. The turrets aren't attacking me either. No legendaries. Nobody's here. Alright. Didn't even know there would be like locations here. Oh god. Why am I taking this? This stuff I don't need to take. Well, we do have Coltbot. Give it to Coltbot for now. Taking those dumbbells are not really worth it, ever. Oh, what's this?
All is right.
Oh, of course. Get him, motherfucker! Get out of here!
Green. Neutralization operation complete.
There are some enemies nearby, apparently. Let's see. Where? I was gonna say, where's the terminal at? Right here? Can't do it while in power armor. That's kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense. You would think, oh, don't pick that up. I'm trying to get out of power armor. Kind of like when you wear a glove, you can't really use your fingers as easily. Same thing as this. So let's see. Where the hell are the duds at? There. Where the hell? Good. There's a bunch on this side. Much better. Alright, cool. So, we have a few of them here. Insistent. N. That's it. S. N.
That's it.
Open! Screwdriver. Let's say duct tape. Did I miss one? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Weapons workbench. So there's not much here, really? Boo. Alright, let me get that broom. All important broom. And enter. Alright. Oh, because I turned the power on, okay. Like a boss. So no one nearby.
Continued operation.
Alright, Wolf, thank you for stopping by, man. Enjoy yourself. So I am just clearing out again, east to west, going back and forth. While also heading south every now and then. This is where I started, I think. I keep hearing sounds that make me think there's enemies nearby. Where's the western border? Right there. Perfect. Wolf was here again. Yeah. But he wasn't talking, so. Oh, she's mad, Wolf. You'll know it. You'll know it. You'll definitely know it. She's mad at you. There is a location down here. Let's see what it is. Am I... This is gonna be like right on the edge of the map here. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to the quest today. But again, it's a nice teaser for tomorrow. What's that? Sandy says Wolf's a bum. Oh wow, she's really pissed. Oop. Blood bugs. I don't care about them. What's over here? My height is perfectly acceptable. Random little house. Abandoned shack. Nice. Nothing. Radioactive materials. Who cares? Installation K21B key. Evacuation plan. Ooh. Let's read this. Evacuation plan right here. Hello, government employee. With the threat of the Communist Chinese invasion increasing, you may find yourself thinking what to do with the atomic annihilation. Fear not, federal government worker. You'll be privileged of being locked away in a very special place. Follow instructions when the bomb fell. Okay, so when you hear the alarms, drop everything. Head for the designated workplace. I don't know where that place is. Once inside, should radiation reach levels, alarm will sound. Close doors, Godspeed. Alright. Oh, this is it right here. Okay. Yay! Poor Wolf has to brag about his height because, you know, he's trying to compensate. Get out of here, Wolf. We don't want you anyway. Get. Can't you see we don't want you, you silly animal? Oh, crap. Ah, what was that called? I hate when this happens. I pick up something and it ends up being a tape. Now I have to find out the name of this place. Shit. They start with a K. Alright, where are we at? Abandoned shack. And then we're below that. Abandoned shack. Now I gotta find out what was here. It was... Let's see... Employee. Starts with E. Employee. Oh, so it's right next to me. There.
This is government employee number 011. Screw this government bullshit. This is Bazensky. sirens, they came so fast. And the alarm. The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens. He's gone. We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming. That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts. If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff Bazetsky. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her. Goodbye.
Synths. It's like a vault. This is basically a vault.
Analysis. Green.
Okay, so this is probably going to be how we end the stream, is by exploring this place. It looks big.
Resuming lethal force neutralization.
Get him. Bam. Nice. What else is here? Mini vault, basically. There you are. Get it. Bam. Get shit on, bruh. Alright, explore from the top down. Bunch of random crap. Nothing important. Fancy hairbrush. Exactly, not a weirdo who uses metric. Yeah, so I'm guessing Mac is like 1.75 inches or something. I don't know. That's what I'm assuming she's saying. So what else would she mean? Alright, none of this stuff is important. Well, it makes sense that Sandy uses the Imperial system because she is a Sith. Let's see. Bunch of skeletons. Alarm clock. Well, it's not a joke, Mac. Sandy is truly evil. She is truly evil. Let's see. Got another terminal. Nope. Okay, I thought it was plugged in. I can smell my pork cooking. Nice barbecue pork. Tier tray, pan. Oh, you're referring to the one, which is something else. It's not even point. It's comma. You guys use a comma. I do know that, which is weird. 1,75. Yes, that joke. Quote unquote joke.
Psst. Affirmative.
Probably spamming Sandy Rage. Oh no, she's charging up her Sandy Rage. That's what I'm saying. If she was mad at someone like Wolf, he would know it. Because she would unleash that Sandy Rage. She always has it charging. I mentioned this before, but much like the Incredible Hulk, as they said in the Avengers, her secret is she's always angry. stuff back. All this. And I think that's good enough for now. Europeans use commas, Brits use points. Ah, see, I did not know that. I've always seen it as a comma. Grab all this stuff. So there's a way down, but we're not going down yet. So far, I don't think there's any more enemies. I may have killed them all, but I don't think we did. There were synths too. So, once again, evil synths. Anything here? See a Tesla arc here. Pop! Go. Click. Still nothing of importance anywhere around here. So far it's very dull. We've been there. Alright, now we go down. This way. Whee! Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one else is here. Don't need a stealth then. Synth leader. Thought there was a second one we killed here. Oh well. So none of these are legendaries, so we don't need to kill them. Unless they happen to get free. More power armor. Ugh. There's so much power armor here and I'm missing it all. What you have, this stuff is not important. I'll take it though. Here we go. Here's the good stuff. No plasma and no Gauss rifle ammo. Circuit board though. Some good junk to trash later. Let's see. Lots of garbage. Radio. Kind of think there might be like a journal down here, but I guess not. That's it. Alright, it's kind of disappointing. There's like nothing down here. Nothing in the cabinet. Alright, well. Here's a terminal at least. It's a safe. Good.
Got it.
Mainframe terminal. Oh, there's a, is that a magazine right next to me? I just said I was disappointed, and they're like, okay, if you're disappointed, here's a magazine. Pretty sure it's a magazine right next to me. Anything, anywhere. There. Boom. And that seems like it might be it. So let's see. Meter.
Nice.
That was it. Maintenance operations. Oh, might as well kill those robots then. Fuck it. Yes. Reboot. They're both watchers? Alright. Bam, motherfucker! These nuts.
Recommend immediate repairs.
Excellent.
Covert up for more stealth.
Systems to ensure continued operation.
Good. Wow, these fusion cores last a while. It's still at 99%. Again, this being my first time using these power armor, I wasn't sure how long those cores will last. I've been in power armor for what? Maybe 15 minutes now? And it still hasn't gone down less than the 1%. Oh. Elevator doesn't work. Okay. Power's on, but elevator doesn't work. Sure. That's not percent, that's how many I have. Oh, okay. Does it not tell you when it drains then? So I guess I didn't know I had 99 plus, but that makes sense. Where are they even at? Misk or... I don't even know where they're at, honestly. It's not junk. Might be ammo. Oh, it doesn't tell you exactly. Holy crap. I have... Okay, I thought it was fusion cells. I thought I had 5,000. No. But still, I have 133. So we have plenty. Little gauge is how much you have left. Okay. I'm about to die? Is that what you say? I think not. Oop, we just used the fusion core. Okay. There you go. As I was talking about it. So it takes like 15-ish minutes to drain the core. So where's the exit at? This way. Bam. Glowing sea. We'll go a little bit further. Not much longer though. Cause I just want to see if I can map out some more areas. You don't even remember what I said. It's just telling that synth about these nuts. How far down can we go? We're so close too. It's just, I'm not sure how long the quest is. I'm sure once I find him, there's more stuff to do. Wasn't listening. Look, we'll get to the next fast travel point, and then I think we'll probably end it. You don't have to be a mod to add it. See, Mac knows. You don't have to be a mod. You can add quotes whenever you want. Rad Scorpion Hunter, okay. Pop, motherfucker! These nuts. There you go. And we're sweeping from east, west, west, east, all that kind of stuff. Oop, mole rat, brood mother. Oh, where you go? No, where you go, motherfucker? Pop! Goes the mole rat. I'm seen, who cares? Let's grab the legendary real quick. Assassin's metal left arm. That's where they at. Underground. Which means melee time. Pop up, I dare you. Oh. Damn it. Get it.
Analysis green. Neutralization operation complete.
So this is gonna be fun. Again, we're sweeping through this area. I'm gonna go to this point. We'll pick this up tomorrow, so the very beginning of the stream tomorrow we'll probably be doing the main quests. Actually, sniper first. Oh, I have no AP. Now I do. Damn, it uses so much AP. Pop! Get over here.
Hostiles neutralized.
Good.
Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems.
Look at that delicious, like, red and orange and yellow tinted water. So good. What the hell? Look at that! There's a ripple in the sky. The ripple of that thing is in the sky. That's the one thing I've noticed in this game. All the ripples are bugged. Every time there's a ripple, it's either, like, not in the right spot, or that time it was floating in the air. Oh man, there's a bunch of... This is where all the bugs are. Shit, man. Just trying to sweep the area, make sure there's nothing else here. How many are there? A couple of them. Up! No, you're going over there. Stop it. Yeah!
Green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Thought I heard something pop up. Alright, so let's see what this is. Just a little lake. Yes, Keza, yes. Fallout Blighttown DLC. Yes, indeed. Alright, again, we're sweeping. Is that a glow? Might be something over there, but we're not heading in that direction right now. Just want to know how far over. This is about the cutoff point here. So I'll head south a little bit more. Okay, there's a thunderstorm. I thought so. Nothing up that way. I was gonna say something somewhere. It's over there. Okay. Kill it. Thank you. What is this? Just some garbage. Alright, so head south a little bit more. Head back west. We'll hit up that fast travel point. And then that is where we'll end it once I discover that. Alright, Mac. Well, I was about, like I said, I'm going to end it soon anyway. I'm just going to discover the next section. I'm not going to loot it. And then tomorrow, I'll be kicking this off with main quest. Oh, look at all the enemies here. Oh, and there's a cave nearby too. Apparently.
Analysis yellow. Perimeter breach. Beginning sweep.
Oh, man, all these melee attacks are missing. Thank you. Alright. Oh wow, so that's all the way over there. That's not even west of us yet. Shit. We might hit up this place first. Come on. Here we go. Looks like there's a little highway here. I don't think it's that highway. It's a little closer. But I don't want to be this far over to the east. We'll hit up this cave system. And then over to the west. You know, yeah, this cave system would just be the last place we go. Deathclaw. Pop. Come closer so I can loot you. Oh, I broke his leg, so he can't come any further than that, like any faster at least. Poor stupid Deathclaw. Discovered Cave. I think Mac named that location. What's this place called? Cave. Brilliant. Nice job, Keza, you ranked up. How deep is this cave? Looks like I'm not actually supposed to fit. I'm being derped through the environment, but okay. Oh shit. Pop. Die. Die. Yeah. Motherfucker. So we have a red rocket here. Keza, I will say that you would be incorrect. You would be incorrect. You will know. You think you know but that's not it either. You will know. Crap. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary. We'll pick this up here. I'll check out this red rocket. Keep heading, you know, zigzagging down this way. We should be almost near Virgil here. Now the question is, can I fast travel? Because I'm technically taking rads, I think. I can fast travel. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, we did that quest line, which was awesome. You know, aliens and telepathy and or I guess it was telekinesis. It was telekinesis, aliens, immortality. It was awesome. And now we're in the glowing sea, and I'm in power armor. Two very new things to me. So better have a really good one. We'll see. Alright, good. But yeah, we're definitely doing the main quest tomorrow. I do have that one location I have to go to. What was Poseidon Energy? But I'm going to do the main quest first. We also have Kate's companion quest, basically right next to where we're going. So I'm not sure if that'll happen tomorrow or not. I don't know how long this main quest is. Generally, the main quests are pretty long. So I'm guessing that we probably won't do Kate's companion quest tomorrow. But we'll be doing it sometime. Because I am streaming on Sunday, so we have the next couple days to do this. Crap, not the Armor Fatigues. I have to watch what I put back. That. These things we don't need. Put these there. Keza's so smart. Look at Keza. Jerk. Right leg, helmet, left leg, right arm, left arm. Where's the chest piece? Chest piece. Okay, cool. Charisma suit is there. Fatigues are there. So I think that's that. Boom, boom, boom. And tats. Cola. Whoa, water. Bam. I'm still a little overweight with something. It's about like 9 pounds overweight. Huh. I don't know what would be the extra thing. It's like 9 over. It's not that important, but whatever. So yeah, we're gonna save it here. Let me get out of the suit so I can sleep later, heal up and all that. But yeah, lots of cool stuff planned. We're getting up there. Let me put the charisma bobblehead in here too. We are definitely making progress, speeding some things up here after the long time we spent in that one place. But there are still some cities to go to. So look at all these bobbleheads. There's only a few left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more bobbleheads. And then we are done with the bobbleheads. Nice. So let me go ahead and do a manual save here as we end the stream for today.